All right, ladies and gentlemen. Randy's just walking around from Dress All Bolts in the background. Let me get all of this stuff set up. We've got an 8-hour live stream going on today, guys, and it'll probably be much longer than that. We've got a ton of cars out in the parking lot already. It's going to be a blast today. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine. There's going to be a lot of noise in here between people walking around, the fans. I need to mute this. And yeah, it's going to be wild. We got the first car pulling up on the dyno now. This is what you guys will be seeing. Looks like that looks like a Mustang to me. I was talking to the gentleman briefly this morning, Roush Supercharger. So we'll see what happens with it. But while they strap it down, what's up, Shane? While they strap it down, yeah. So the idea is we missed having our spring open house. We wanted to do something different. We were going to have a dyno day kind of thing going on at the open house, but it was going to be guys that we invited. We wanted to do something different. So here we are at our very first dyno day. It's going to be a fun one. It's a hot one today. It's like 90 some degrees. It's going to be 90 some degrees. Let's see, already it's 88 here, and it's supposed to get up to a whopping, okay, it's only supposed to be 90, so it's come down a little bit, but that's still hot. Yeah. Yeah, these chairs are sick, dude. Racing chairs, so you can do the thing. Looked like the stream stopped there for a second. But we've got a ton of people here already. I'm not sure we were expecting this kind of turnout. So it's probably going to be a very long day and a lot of dyno pools. And hopefully nobody blows their stuff up. I think we're going to have to reach that point. You know, if we do hit a limit, we'll just be like, I don't think we can do any more than that, guys. Yeah. But if you're watching online, I'll be here all day. So if you want to pop in and out throughout the day, I'll be here. There'll be times where I won't be and we'll just be watching the dyno. Obviously, I can't sit here for 8 hours nonstop. I'll go crazy. And it'll help me out too if you guys are active in the comments and talk to me. I'll have guests as well. What's up, Kyle? I'll have guests as well throughout the day, and it'll be a fun one. What's up, Kyle? Let's see. We've got Wolf Clan Garage out here today, which is going to be awesome. They sell some super sick JDM stuff. Just super cool guys. We've talked about them in the podcast before, but they're awesome. Dress Up Bolts guys are here. You know how much we rave about them. But I'm going to turn it around for just a minute and so you guys can actually see a car instead of my ugly face. Kyle, when you get a minute, you put it back in it, out covers. Looks so good. So I figured I'd go ahead and tell you guys kind of the process we're doing here. We've got sessions really. So the all wheel or the dyno is set up in rear wheel drive. So we're going to do rear wheel drive cars first, and then we're going to move into the next class with front wheel drive or all wheel drive, and the third doing. We've got sessions throughout the day. I think 2 sessions per each class. Oh, that 14 is sick. The flake. Oh my goodness, can't wait to show you guys that car. But it's going to be fun. I think we're doing 2 or 3 pulls per car. And we're going to run through them as quick as possible. It does take some time to get the car hooked up on the dyno, get it strapped down, get the tach set up, all that stuff. So it'll take a little bit of time in between the cars. And that's when you get to talk to me. But while the cars are running on the dyno, I'll let you guys enjoy the sound of that. Unless it's something that doesn't sound good, then maybe you won't enjoy it. But it's pretty cool. We've got the back of the shop open here and a couple of the cars. You can kind of see them there in the background. Got the hoods up. And that way people can come in here. And they're not, you know, in the danger zone like I am here this close to the dyno. But it's going to be a fun one. We've got a bunch of water. We got cases of water for everybody today because it is going to be a scorcher. And we've even got this live stream in the showroom. So guys can, you know, hang out in the showroom and still watch cars get dynoed. It's going to be cool. Mr. Evan Slayton. What's going on, pal? Evan is the man. He does all of our alignments on our cars, gets our ACs charged up for us. And what are you talking about? But yeah, if you guys are in the Lynchburg area and you just need a general mechanic, hit this guy up. He's the man. Slayton's Automotive. Yes, sir. It's going to be a real good day. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to be so exhausted, and I'm going to be so tired of talking. It's going to be amazing. I'm not one to say that either. You know, I like to talk.
No,
so
you like to talk. I mean, that's a good problem to have in the situation that you're in.
Yeah. Hey, just talk because you're standing here.
Okay.
Not like you can see you, but here, we'll do that. There, you can see you a little bit there.
That'll work.
Because Shane's got the chair right now.
Yeah, I'm good, man. See, we need to get Shane over here. Right, come on, Shane. Come on.
Here, have a seat, Evan. All right, just talk into that thing right there.
All right. I think I can do that.
You can do that? There we go. Donnie's here, guys. I'm sorry about that. We might have him sit down later, but we might get in trouble because he has no filter.
No filter at all.
I'm pretty bad with the filter thing too, but he's way worse.
Donnie's an extra level of no filter.
Donnie is...
He embraces not having a filter. Doesn't get offended by saying it. It makes him proud. Yeah, I think people see it in the vlogs because we've had a bunch of comments before. Why are you guys so mean to Donnie? They didn't see what Donnie said.
Yeah, because you didn't see what he said before it.
Yeah.
No, it's one of those things like he's like a little brother.
Yep.
You know, like you love him to death, but you just got to make fun of him. That's part of it.
Yeah, I picked him up and carried him around the parking lot earlier, so it's just for fun.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's
all right,
pretty
guys.
sad though. He can't find the megaphone, so he's upset about that.
Oh man, that's probably a good thing he doesn't have the megaphone. We've had to take
it from him last.
We had to take it from him the last open house that we had. That did not go over very well.
No.
They're getting it strapped down, almost ready. We'll get this thing going. I'm stoked.
There is a Corvette out there that's going to be absolutely rowdy.
Which one? The one that you could hear the supercharger on? Yeah.
Sound like an F-16 pulling in.
Big old thing on it.
Yeah.
And we'll try to get the guys from the shop to swing in here too every now and then. I know Josh is actually probably going to be on camera for the first time in a long time today.
He's going to love that.
He was actually excited about it, believe it or not. I think, you
just got to give him some time in between.
Yeah. I mean, see, this is the thing is like, this is Josh's element. You know, tuning and dyno and like high horsepower stuff. That's his go-to.
Yeah.
So you get Josh in his element, and you can get him talking about something he's super into. Like he'll talk your head off about, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
But if you're just talking for talking's sake, he's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He's not gonna be a fan.
Hey Josh, I said something to you. I heard you.
Yep.
Okay.
Or he'll just look at you like.
And walk away. Always in deep concentration.
Always. Oh man. I could see some tire on what, or either that or what looks like paint chips there on the quarter. So he must have been slinging some big rocks.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's tire.
I'm gonna say it's tire too. It's a big cowl hood.
Yep, plenty of airflow, and it is a functional hood too.
It's got the red interior. That's my favorite interior.
Yeah.
What number do you think? Just, I think the guy said it has a supercharger. That's all I know. Just take a number. Just guess.
386.
386? That low?
I've built one of these.
Oh, so okay.
386 is my guess.
I was gonna say like 440.
It depends on what he's done with it.
Yeah.
So a lot of it's gonna depend, and it's automatic too. So.
Well, autos do pretty good on dynos.
That's what I'm saying. So that'll help it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had the unfortunate events of trying to build a 500 horsepower car that turned out to be 440 that should have been 500. So
yeah, I think that happens a lot. You know, people think, yeah, my car will handle this, or especially with turbo cars that we build. Yeah. You know, guys are shooting for a number, but it really just depends on the setup. You know, like you get limited by turbos so quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes you respect cars that are 700 horsepower driving on the street every day. Because you try for it, you make 520, and you're like, I don't really know what else could have done different.
I mean, you could spend a ton of money, you know, doing that. It's pretty crazy. We got it started. Now, I don't know how much of the stream, and it looks like it's kind of froze again here, which is going to happen. We're in the back here. The internet is pretty good, but it's not great. But you guys should still be able to hear us. But I don't know how well you're going to be able to hear. I can't hear you in the back of the shop. But yeah, hopefully you guys will be able to hear the cars on the dyno. I think once they get up in the RPMs, you'll be able to hear it through the microphones. So it's going to be a fun one. See if I can stop the video and get it back here. Let's see. How do I make it? There we go. For some reason, we have no video. Well, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. All right, let's turn it around here. A supercharger sounds mean.
Yeah, it does.
Ain't that loud, Shane?
What? I thought he was going to do another pull.
He will.
I don't hear it every day. I listen to fans purring in the background. We got a couple fans at the shop that sound like that Corvette pulling in, so we don't hear much of anything.
All right. So here's the cool thing, guys. I'm actually going to be able to get all the dyno sheets so we can pull them up after they make the runs, see what she actually made. So get your guesses in on the comments. Crisscross, I said it was going to do 440. You just wanted to bump me up, huh? You had to do 5 more. This isn't Price is Right. That's not how that works.
I don't know. I'm feeling kind of comfy at that 386 number.
You're still feeling comfy at 386.
I'm feeling comfy at 386. I might be wrong.
There we go. Get us both in there.
Yeah.
Derek Huber said 390. See, look, they're just
going off of us. It's not even
just going off of us and picking our numbers.
Not much room for error there.
They're not thinking for themselves. 525. Okay, that's a big number. Yeah. I don't think it made that.
Didn't quite have that torque sound to it.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. I don't know. Being around this dyno and watching cars run on it, you can almost tell how much the car makes by how it moves on the dyno, which is a crazy thing to watch. I mean, we've had some really high horsepower stuff on here, and it's like, like crazy. It's almost scary.
Yeah, when you've got a big tire gap and it tucks tire, that's when you know that thing's ready to get out.
That thing's ready to grip. Josh, let me know when you get that thing saved.
He's in the zone, man. He can't talk.
Oh, I know. Hey, Josh. Josh, let me know when you save it. Can't hear anything with the fan over there. Oh, we already did. All right, let's pull it up. I'm going to see it first. All right, let's see what she made, and then I'll show you guys because I want to know if I was right or if Evan was right. Obviously, I'm not right. Yeah, so the owner did tell me that he was planning on doing changing out the pulleys and stuff like that, and they haven't been able to dyno it yet or like tune it yet because it is it's a locked Roush ECU. Okay. So, all right, let me show you guys.
Charger and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Let me show you guys what we got going on here. I'll share it.
I mean, honestly, if he can switch it out to a smaller pulley, these are really good numbers.
Oh yeah.
And bottom end of these are really not good for anything much over 440, 450 anyways.
Yeah. So I mean, the torque's good. You know, like the curve of everything is really
good numbers. It's definitely going to be a fun car to drive.
Even at those numbers, cars are so much fun to drive.
Yeah. And you figure too, that's on a car with any mileage under this age, that's roughly like 90 horsepower over stock.
Yeah.
To the wheel. So.
But 329. and 274. It's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I want to hear some guesses in the comments on what the highest horsepower we're going to see today is. I'm going to guess. Well, it just depends because I haven't seen what's all out there, but I see some big tire stuff out there. I'm going to say the highest
stuff is rolled in while we were setting up.
I'm going to say the highest that we'll see today is going to be that 800 number. I want to see 800 on something.
The way that Corvette sounds, it could be deceiving, but
yeah,
I'm almost going to go with like 870.
Okay. That's a big number.
It's got a big tire.
Yeah.
It's got a big tire. So
big tire is fun.
Yeah.
That means skirt.
Yeah.
That's one, Josh. You only got about 40 more. So what is? I don't know.
Josh saw the camera and ran away.
He saw the camera and was like. And for you guys, hanging out up front in the AC watching this, or if you're just hanging out outside and you want to get some shade, the back of the shop is open, guys. You can come hang out. We got a Camaro coming on now. Man, that's a good looking black.
It is a good looking black.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
It's a clean car.
It looks like a brand new car. It probably is.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a 16 or a 17, I believe. Still looks really good, though.
It does look real good.
It takes a lot of work to keep a black car.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, I know it. I mean, the car I'm building now is black and going to be black. Yeah. And I'm already regretting it.
My Lexus is black, and I definitely regret that. And the previous owner didn't do me any favors on the paint whatsoever.
Oh, no.
So.
You had it here one night, and Donnie did what he could with it.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
It's definitely better.
It's good from like 10 feet. Pictures look awesome. Any closer than that,
Yeah, it's a lot. Does this guy have a media pass? I'm just totally kidding. Joshua Hansen.
What's up, man? These dudes are gonna be tired by the end of the day strapping
these cars down.
It's some work.
It is work.
Front's nice and simple on these rear-wheel drive cars, but the backs are not a ton of fun.
Robert Smith, what the blank is that? Hey, it's a Camaro. It's very quiet, so it may well be a V6. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't see any badges.
Yep.
So.
Hey, man, I don't know what anything is. If it's JDM, I got you.
Yep. We know this is a Camaro because it says Camaro right there.
It says Camaro, and it's got a bow tie on the front grill. So it's a Chevrolet, newer.
Something.
Not loud. That's what I know about it. See, I do like cars, like guys that take stock body cars and like stock wheel and tire.
Yeah.
And sleeper them,
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like that. That's fun, but it's got to have some horsepower.
If you're gonna do that, you've got to be like 500 plus. Yeah. Know how to drive it. Like you might have a nice street radio on it or something, just enough to make people think this guy doesn't have anything, and then they lose some money or something like that. So.
Woo! It's getting hot. I'm gonna have to get a box fan back here, ladies and gentlemen.
I think that I try to convince Chris for some AC back here.
We have AC.
Back here?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Okay. We've got AC. We've got some of those.
A little roll around.
No, we've got like in-wall units.
Oh, okay.
They're like 24 or 25,000 BTU each.
Okay.
And so yeah, we've got some AC for the back shop. We just haven't had time to put it in yet. So we're doing what we can, and we'll get to it when we get to it. We're in the process of moving all the fab stuff back here. We got another lift coming for back here too.
Well, see, the thing is with you guys, like, y'all do a project, and then you do it good enough, you're like, hey, we should start doing this in-house. And y'all really just keep growing. That's the problem. You set up space, and it's like, all right, this is cool. We need more space now.
Yeah. I mean, we've completely outgrown the building already.
Yeah.
Between storage of
wise, it's bigger than the front building.
And footage wise, I think it's actually the same, but we don't want a showroom,
right.
You know.
Usable square footage.
Yeah. But I mean, between storage, and what we're going to end up doing back here, we've completely already outgrown it. We need another whole rack unit like you see over here for just the parts that we're taking off cars, and for storage there too. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, y'all need a building just to store cars in.
So. Oh yeah. Well, whenever this place leaves, Chris has already said the people up here on the hill. Yeah. There he is. Speaking of the devil, whenever they leave, we're going to buy that building. Ain't that right, Chris?
That's right.
Yeah. Well,
as always, for sure.
You don't even have to know what you committed to just now, do you?
Nope.
Good. It's probably best that way.
I got a $5 raise just now.
Oh shit. That's not right. So.
No, but it is on video.
Get some bets going. Where's the megaphone?
Can't find it.
Yeah,
what?
I told you.
All right, we'll get some bets going. Well, some raffles going. We got raffles going on.
All right, so what are we thinking on this one, Dan? I'm thinking it's probably
V6
a
or V8? 6 or 8? V6. I'm going to say 230.
245 wheel.
Okay.
I think these do something like 320 to the crank factory. So, I mean, they're peppy for
okay, so it could be like 260, 265. Yeah. But I'm still going to say, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. 230?
230. I said 245.
I'm going to say 230.
I should have gone 230.
You gotta take in drivetrain loss, and it is pretty warm. So IATs are going to be a little warmer.
Yeah, these guys that are dynoing now are definitely getting the best part of the day as far as
I mean, it's not going to get any better.
No.
MR2.
Yep.
It's one of the newer ones too. That's the Spider.
Yep. I'm digging this S14 we got sitting
that S14. I already talked about it,
sick.
Man. That thing's gorgeous. Tons of flake. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if we're going to see that one on the dyno.
I think so.
I hope we are.
I hope so.
We're probably going to have to take the front bumper off. That thing's pretty low, but
it looks good sitting there too, man.
Playing guys.
And I'm usually not a fan of S15 fronts, but it's good on that
really
car. It's done nice.
He put a lot of time into doing his.
I'm not a big fan. Like, you know me, I'm a I'm not a big fan of different front ends on S chassis unless it's like an S13 with a Sylvia front or something like that. I'm not even a big fan of like Sylvia fronts on hatches, but I'm really not a fan of like S14 or kooky fronts on S13 or 15 on S13 or S15 on S14. I'm just not a fan of that whole.
It's better to just be left alone.
Yeah, but this one looks real good.
Yeah. You have to put a lot of time into it if you're going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Or otherwise, just don't do it.
We do have the purple and white Sylvia, the Pandem V3 that I've got already a crap ton of time in, parked out back here. You guys can gawk at. Actually see that paint in person. It's unbelievable. It's such a deep, pretty pearl purple.
That car is going to be awesome.
Oh,
I mean, it's already awesome, but
I'll show you a sneak peek, and this will just really tick people off. This will really tick people off online that they can't see it. But this is what we're doing, what I've got designed up so far on this thing.
Okay. Good job, Dane. Yeah, that's gonna
set it off.
That's gonna be
tie it all together. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I don't know if there's gonna be anything really that I've seen like that.
No.
It's definitely gonna be.
No, it's very. Well, I don't want to say too much. It's just gonna be cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
There is. I mean, I can tell you guys parts, because this is kind of a sneak peek behind the scenes as well. But we've got some carbon fiber Bomex mirrors. that are going on it. We've got an Origin carbon fiber roof wing, and so it's just going to be riddled with goodies. So we got this car started. I don't know if you'll even be able to hear it, but I'm going to turn it around.
Got the AC on
He's
right
got
now.
the AC
nice
pumping.
Cool.
He's trying to get that 230 number for me.
Yep.
But let's watch. My 04 6-speed Nissan Maxima is faster than that. We're about to find out.
I think they're cousins.
Is that a fair lady?
It is. Yeah. I think it's a down. That bumper's not even take off.
Such a water. Door's closed. Is that a Bentley? Or is that a Jaguar? I think it's a Jaguar.
Trying to find a tax.
Yeah. Just hang tight, guys. They're trying to get a tax signal. I need to go talk to Josh from Wolf. You could definitely tell if they put the mufflers off, it sounds like a VCU. All right. I think we've got us. Yeah, we're good. So it ran. It took us a while to find the tax signal, but that's the problem. I think they tried to do OBD2, but it wasn't getting the right signal. So we just went in hardwire, but should be able to see what she made in just a second. Let me try and pull that up for you guys here. It's not quite up yet. Let me refresh. Nope. So we will wait to tell you what it made. Already, guys, there is a ton of people here. Holy crap.
I don't know that people pulling in has slowed down at all since about 8:30 this morning.
It hasn't. All right, number 2 is up. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if it made more power than? Oh my gosh!
Man.
Wow, that's pretty good. All right, let's bring it up here. Let me share this for you guys. Oh, now I don't know which one was which. All right, I can't share it yet. Hold on. I gotta close out of the other one. Almost. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm failing at this. All right, not that. It was the other one. All right. Here we go. So 269 and 232.
I mean, that's not bad.
Look how consistent it is though. 269.44, 269.88, 232, 233. That's
for a stock V6, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah. I mean, bone stock V6.
Your second guess was pretty good. You said 270 for your second guess.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was
I was just thinking 230, but I didn't. You know what they make all the crank factory, and I don't know anything. So, but that is not bad.
I mean, before I was converted to JDM, I may have dabbled in a few of these.
Dabbled in a few of them. Yeah. All right. Well, they're going to get this car out and get the next one on. We'll get rolling through them here. Get it going. Robert Smith, you were really close on that.
Yeah, that was a good
You
guess.
guessed 277. It was 269. That's pretty good. I mean, anywhere, if you're guessing within 10 horsepower, that's pretty good. What do you want, Josh? He just comes over here staring.
Come over here and talk some, Josh. Oh, there he goes, walking away again.
No, he's walking away. Oh, man.
Hey, Josh, what do you think the highest horsepower car we're going to see today is? Pick a number. Yeah.
Okay, I said I want to see 800 today. Okay, Josh is thinking 750, 800 is the highest we'll see today. As of the cars that we see out in this vicinity, as of right now.
I don't know. That third gen's got some bald eagles behind it, so
yeah,
we might see like 300 out of that one.
How many cars have showed up so far? Let me just take a quick peek, and I'll give you a rough estimate.
We've got pretty much every parking spot full so far, so.
I'd say we're easily at 100 cars. I'm sure not all of them are running on the dyno. Obviously, we don't have time for all of them today, but we got a GTO coming on.
Yep.
But easily 100 cars here already, and there's more people pulling in every second. So obviously, this is a car show and a meet, as well as the dyno day. So it's just kind of like a come hang out and party. It's gonna be fun.
Looks like we got another Z06 coming up on the dyno here in a minute.
Oh man, we got a very pretty red. I like that red. It's good red. We got a GTO. I can't tell what year it is or whether or not it's going to be LS1 or if it's going to be the 2.
I think this is an LS1. I'm thinking this was like a 06, I believe.
Well, the 06 have the LS2, don't they?
No, well, late 06 did.
Okay.
Late 06 had the LS2.
Because the only reason I know that is because when I was trying to buy my LS for my 240, I was looking and trying to find a wreck GTO, and certain years have an LS1, certain years have LS2.
Yep.
But if it's an LS1, I don't know what's been done to it, but I'm gonna guess 340.
340 is a good guess. That's where I was gonna go.
If it's an LS2, which I don't know until maybe we pop the
365
hood.
maybe.
I would say 365, 370.
Yeah. We worked on a couple of these recently, and I have to say, if I was gonna own a muscle car, it'd probably be a new body style GTO. They're stupid comfortable, and you can kind of JD them out and make them look really good.
Yeah,
too,
I mean they look good. You can do some pretty cool stuff. The old goats.
Yeah.
And they already got her strapped down, guys. They're hustling. Robert Smith, man, where are you from? How far of a drive is it? And how bad are you regretting it right now? CJ is buried up underneath the rear end of this car right now. You know, it's not bad. It's only 10:46, and we're on our third car.
Yeah.
I mean, we were allotting like roughly 20 minutes per car. That was kind of our guesstimate, but we're on that note, and we're doing it a little quicker than that. So that's good. That means we can get more people in and out of here today.
I see some people out here prepping too, kind of taking bumpers off and things
Oh
like that.
yeah, I mean we told
ready.
people in the event page, please do that. That's just going to speed everything up. Make sure that thing's prepped. If you've got and if you guys are listening here in the showroom, if you've got to take a coil pack cover to get your tack signal off, go ahead and pop that off.
Yeah.
If you don't have tools, come yell at me at the dyno. I'll let you borrow mine as long as you give them back. Man, it is warming up quick.
It was pretty comfortable this morning, but it is quickly gone from comfortable.
Oh, it's different. Like we're not getting any airflow here.
No, it's very stagnant right here.
If you walk over here by the back door on the bay door, they got wind coming in from the door, and they got breeze from the dyno fan. We don't have any of that.
No.
It is hot right here.
Plenty of heat radiating from the cars over here.
Oh, look at that cookie.
Yeah, there's all kinds of S chassis out there.
I'm going to have to walk out here in a little bit. I do need to talk to a few people. So
got the Rocket Bunny 180 out there that you guys sold.
Oh yeah, and it's back from paint now.
It's back from paint.
Did a bunch of work I actually saw it at the paint shop.
Yeah. Did a bunch of turbo work for them. Got it nice and powerful now. So.
What'd you do?
Made the air go through the turbo where it was supposed to instead of out the side. So turbo gaskets were non-existent.
Oh my gosh.
He's been dailying it for a bit. So
yeah. Well, the guy
it's dedication.
Is it the same guy that owns it?
Cody.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean he's owned it for a while. It was wrapped,
yep.
And now it's like a Nardi gray.
Yeah.
Or Nardo gray, whatever they call that.
It's a nice car. He's putting some time and money into it, making it nice again. So
VSKFs, V1 Rocket Bunny. It's a good looking car.
It is. I think he said he's put something like 43,000 miles on it since he bought it from you guys.
I mean, he drives it, man.
Yeah, he does. I give it to him because that car is hard to drive.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to drive these things, guys.
Super aggressive front bumper. Just dedication.
Hey, Miranda. She said, "Where's my sexy hubby?" Walking around here in some tie-dye. That apparently you did. That's awesome, actually. Hey, Miranda, you want to do some tie-dye shirts for us?
I feel like they'd sell good.
They would
that
sell.
shirt looks good.
We'll get Shane back on here in a little bit. And you guys can tell us if you'd be interested in having one of our driver shirts, but bleached tie-dyed. It looks really cool.
It does.
You just guess 1 horsepower?
Did
you guess 1 horsepower? Oh, he said I'm right until it makes 363. Hood says 400. So it's an LS2? Oh, yeah, I see the throttle body. All right, it's LS2. I'm going to say 375.
374.
Man, why you got to do that to me?
It's probably really going to be like in the 360 range. That's what I'm going
Yeah,
with.
realistically.
So. All right, I'll lock in at 360. That way you've got a little bit of room.
What'd I say?
375.
Okay.
So.
It's not even 11 a.m. and I'm already forgetting what I said 5 seconds ago. It's going to be a fun one.
And CJ already looks beat.
Let me flip the camera around. Are you all about to run? All right. All right. I'm going to flip this around, let you guys watch the car. I got to talk to Ed about some stuff. It is. You know I like that flake.
I almost prefer like the rest of the part. Yeah, if you own the most stuff, like the whole fall would have that.
All right, guys, I'm back. Had to take care of some business, do some stuff, but I'm back. They're about to run this thing. Get your guesses in. Looks like they got to adjust the straps. Wasn't happy rolling the way it was. Well, while they finish strapping her down, figured I'd give you guys something to look at. Maybe not as entertaining or more entertaining. Good now. Getting her strapped down. You guys are hanging out in the showroom and you want to come out here and watch, obviously, there's a spectator spot right here behind us. And it's nice in the shade.
It's nice in that showroom, though.
It is nice in that showroom.
Nice and cool showroom.
Oh, man.
Chris put the thermostat down as far as it would go
Put it down
night.
like 66 last night. It is ice cold.
Yeah.
Ice cold. Get some of these beautiful GTRs in the background there. Got the hoods popped on one. We got a T88 car back here. Super JDM goodness. And I'm going to be tuning that this week, I believe.
Got a lot of good stuff back here.
Oh, yeah. We've got a white R32 GTR. Well, 3 R32 GTRs. One is Hunter's build. It's a purple car. We did a completely new rebuild in that. And it's pretty sweet. It's gorgeous engine bay. Tons of dress-up bolts. You guys know we love them. And everything is wrinkled black. It just looks so good. Then we've got the T88 car here, which is the first one you see, the gray one. That's got like all the cool old JDM performance stuff. Some super custom ground cams for it. It's on. I mean the you ought to see the. I'll have to show you that later today. But the fuel setup in the trunk. It's all hardline, swirl pot, dual fuel pump. But we got to tune that. It's on ethanol right now, so we got to drain it, put regular 93 pump in it, and then we'll tune the ethanol back in it. And then the white car back there is just even more rare, so rare that I haven't been able to find it on the internet. Nobody has, but HKS single. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. It's actually a car that we sold a couple years back, and the guy sold it, so we bought it back.
It's fun seeing some of these cars come back in and see what's so cool. Done to them.
Yeah, because I mean it's somebody's car for a while, so they personalize it themselves, and so there are things that sometimes we have to go back through and swap back out or something. Right. You do something a little not right or something. But I mean, the cars are still taken care of really nice, so it's really cool. All right, looks like we're finally there. And if you see those boxes there that say Japan Power on them, yes, those are 2 sets of TE37s. That thing gets down.
It does.
It's nice and quiet. I know. I'm really curious to see what they look like too. They might do a third pool here. I don't think It might not have a good tack signal or something like that. Maybe not. I think we're good. All right, they're gonna get it unhooked. And we'll sit here and talk about the numbers. And as Chris would say, see what number she makes.
Every time.
Yeah, we were joking about it the other day, like have Chris back here with a bullhorn and just be like, all right, guys, we got this 05 GTO hooked down on the dyno. Let's see what number she makes. I can't wait for Tevin's been saving a ton of footage for all these like a blooper reel.
Oh man.
For like 2 seasons of vlogs. Good. And one day he'll put it all together and it's gonna be so funny to watch and see people's reactions to Chris's outtakes on these dyno videos.
Oh, that's gonna be
Dude,
great.
they're so funny. So funny.
Chris is always good for a good laugh.
Oh my god.
Even if it's at him sometimes. It's
always
still good.
All right, let's see if these numbers are in. Boom, there they are. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. What?
Okay.
Okay. All right, let me share this for you guys. What?
Yeah, okay.
Well, that other one.
Yeah.
Hey Josh. I don't know. Which number are we going with here? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So let me share that for them. I looked at the number, didn't really look at the graph. So made 313, it's pretty much the same there all the way through. So both runs were the same. Josh said he just didn't cut it off, at the right time. So, but air fuels are okay. It's crazy how that torque comes on. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, 313.
Playing with a car on the street, like having that amount of torque.
That's
there behind the horsepower. That's a lot of fun.
That is a lot of fun. I mean, you're getting 200 and roughly 230, 240 like torque at 2000 RPM. That's fun is what that is. That is a fun ride. I hear something loud.
Yeah, we got another Corvette pulling up. We got a lot of Corvettes today.
A lot of Corvettes.
We're not quite at the all-wheel drive part yet, but we're not seeing a lot of JDM stuff yet.
I've seen a few like R32s. There's an R33 GTS I saw pull up.
Okay.
Or GTS4 maybe. Looks like there's a Laurel. What is that?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not. It's like a newer Laurel. I don't know. And there's a bunch of Subarus. So that'll be your all-wheel drive. A lot of Subarus.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Some of them sound pretty good. Not a Subaru guy, but
yeah. Well, I know there is a because he came by here earlier this week. Really nice built Evo 8. Big old turbo, like a Precision 6266. Hood dump. What number dyno car y'all on? We are on 4 now. So we've done 4. That last one was a little bit. We got a Z06 coming on here. But the last one took a little bit to strap down. It wasn't happy where it was sitting. So we rolled through the other 3 in 45 minutes.
The rear suspension on those GTOs is super awkward and super soft. So
yeah,
it's not the best feeling on a dyno.
Yeah.
Josh is just taking time to make sure that everybody's car is nice and safe. Had a lot of foot traffic today too.
Tons of foot traffic.
There's probably been a couple hundred people here. So
there's already, yeah, this is definitely, there's a couple hundred people here for sure. Pretty insane. Tell you what, I did not eat a big enough breakfast.
Me either, as in none. Me and Ed were doing car things this morning.
I would die.
Mobbing coming down the highway.
Oh yeah.
Drove past like.
What did he drive?
He drove them.
Him.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it is hot.
It's a little better in here than it is out there. Josh over acting like he's lining everybody up. He's just standing in front of the fan.
Well, that thing sounds mean.
Yeah, those are beautiful cars.
I love this generation Corvette. Plus, you can make them drift pretty easily.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, there really wasn't, any like angle kits or anything out there in production.
They're coming down in value.
Yeah,
a little bit now.
You can buy them for like $7-8 grand.
But yeah. I mean, and really put some angle kits on them and just go drive them, and have a good time.
Exactly. Coilovers, angle kit.
I know a lot of people. A lot of people are leaving the rear diffs.
Yeah.
Just stop, and it's a little bit of a learning curve. But if that's all you've ever drifted, then you really don't know anything.
Exactly. We'll show you this car in a minute. Once I get it strapped down, we get it going. Trying to peek under the hood here a little bit.
I see an aftermarket intake.
I do see that.
Of some sorts.
No, it's LS6. What's I didn't really hear cams, but I'm sure it has cams. It could have been just it's hard to tell.
Depends on what tune's in it too. It's hard to say. I heard some pretty good sounding exhaust.
I'm gonna say we're gonna see something like 410.
398. I'm gonna come in just a touch under 400.
That's my guess. It could be way off here. That's the thing, because I don't know. I'm just guessing by sound and what I can see from 20 feet away.
All right.
Kyle says 420. He's going to be that guy and say 420.
We're gonna make a Dan sandwich. Just put them in the middle. So.
A Danwich.
A Danwich.
A Dan in the middle. Make it a Danwich. This looks significantly a lot easier to strap down with the dyno. Front's all good. Rear's almost done. Tack signal should be really easy to get on these.
Yep.
So should be in and out of this one real quick.
Lots stiffer cars in general too.
Oh man. I mean, every car is different on the dyno. Yeah. It's strapping it down, finding the best points, and it's a struggle. It'll be fun to add up all the horsepower from every car we run on the dyno today, and see what
you did in one day.
See what the average was, 1, 2, and see the total horsepower we had on on the dyno. Yeah. I think that'll be a pretty cool number.
Yeah, I agree.
Kevin's back here? What's he doing? Not allowed to be back here. He's supposed to be up in the front checking everybody in. I'm just kidding. DJ and Tevin are holding down the front, getting you guys locked and loaded.
I think we got an update a few minutes ago that the dyno is full for the day.
For the day?
For the day, yep. That's
how many cars is that?
I don't know.
A lot?
I didn't ask enough questions, obviously, but that's what I saw here just a minute ago. Yep. So we're doing later appointments at the same price on a different day for people that missed out.
Wow.
That's it.
So if you guys are here to get your car dynoed, and you didn't get here soon enough, the dyno is completely booked up for the day, which is absolutely insane.
That is insane.
In less than an hour, we've completely filled it up. So, but if you do want to get your car on the dyno, apparently we're going to be doing another one of these dyno days, and we'll do it again, same price. So that's
big.
That's pretty amazing.
Because if you know dyno stuff, you know it's not.
Oh yeah.
It's not normally cheap to get on a dyno. So
it's unbelievably cheap. I mean, this is literally it's about as free as we can make it. $50.
Yeah.
To run your car on a dyno.
That's
pretty insane.
Pulls.
That's for 2 pulls.
Yeah. A lot of dyno days, it's $100 per pull. So
yeah.
That's good.
And obviously, if you guys want to, rent the dyno, we do that. We have internet back here, obviously, because I'm streaming. But if you have a specific tuner that you want to work with, or if it's, most of the stuff that we tune is Haltech. That's what Josh is comfortable with tuning on. We can do some AEM as well. But if you want us to have your car tuned, we can do that. Mainly, we do the cars that we're used to tuning on, R32s, Evos, FDRX7s, RX7s in general, any of the motors, Supras, S chassis, but it's more about the standalone. That's that Josh is comfortable with. So, but if you have a tuner that you're used to working with and you want to have it remote tuned, do that too. I mean, we've had that happen several times already. We've got cars that we tune pretty often, but there is time that we can schedule in for you guys to use and rent our dyno. So that's always an option.
Yeah.
But let's turn it around. Got it rolling. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's see what she made. Pull it up here, and I'll look at it with you. I don't even remember what I said, but I'm going to pull it up, and then we can figure out what we did here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was way off, guys. So second pull made 375 and 367 torque. Goodness. That's pretty crazy. 375, 367. Like that torque is pretty stout. Huh? 375. Yours? The one you had? Yellow Z06? Chris had a yellow Z06 just like that. He said it made 372, and this one made 3 more horsepower, so yours sucked. Jersey Mike's number 13, Mike's Way plus Mayo. We get Jersey Mike's at least once a week at the shop, so I know what I want. Number 13, Mike's. Yes, sir. Do you need my monies? Oh, man. Another Mustang. Man, I love this newer gen. I love these headlights. They're just cool. I like them a lot. Guys watching, talk to me. Ask me some questions. I want to talk to you guys. I do need some water. It is getting hot fast, real fast. 377 on what? The Mustang? All right, getting her strapped down. Rolling through them, guys. Doing it literally as quick as we can and as safe as we can. But if you missed the announcement, we are completely filled up in slots for the Dyno Day, which is unbelievable. So we're going to be doing another one soon, and you can do this again. So it's going to be awesome. I imagine since this is such a success that we'll be doing this more often than our open houses, which we only do twice a year. We'll probably be doing this several times a year, which will be awesome because I love events. It's fun for me. And I love that, you guys get to come here and hang out. We are open to the public, but it's different during the week because we're working, our tails off. But having you guys out here and get to see what we're doing and what we're working on, and it's exciting for us, And every time you come here, there's something completely different with the space. Next time you come here, it'll be a totally different lineup of cars, and we'll have an entire different. This whole back shop will be totally different too. You look like where I was at the last open house. I mean, 6 months ago is completely different. What did you do with the drink? So apparently we're full. How many cars is full? How many cars is full? Yeah. Like as far as slots for the Dyno. Yeah. So are we just going to run all the... Oh, really? So we're just doing all the rear wheel drive stuff now, or Okay. What's the top Dyno car? I heard there was some sort of prize, or am I wrong? I'm not 100% sure. I think we may have mentioned something about that, but I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Chris about that one. Hey, what's going on, Jen? You bringing that? You bringing your car out today? You and Kevin? All right. Well, while this thing's getting strapped down, I see some people I need to go talk to. So I will be right back. You guys can enjoy this thing, and we'll talk about the numbers when it's done. All right. Looks like the stream has struggled here. Let's start it over here. All right, let me pull up the numbers here. CJ just told me it's the biggest one or the fastest one we've had, highest horsepower so far. Hey, why don't you have a seat here, CJ? I know you do. I was kidding. Let's pull that one up. Find it. Oh, they done moved my Dropbox. I'm pulling it up, fellas and ladies. I'm getting there. It's buried in here. All right. Here we go. And I overheard CJ say they had an AC on the first spool. It made 576 and 493. Turned the AC off. 591 and 515 torque. Those are pretty significant numbers. Now this thing is definitely cammed. Couldn't tell you what's in it. But the next car up looks pretty rowdy. I mean, I'm really impressed with these numbers. See the torque kind of falling off a little bit up top, but not much. I mean, that is a pretty good looking range right there. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. This thing sounds awesome. Nice and choppy. I love it. Hey, Brad, what's going on, man? Having a good Saturday? I'll tell you what, guys, I'm ready for lunch. Jen, awesome. I'm excited. Good to see you guys. It's been a long time. Just trying to respond to Instagram and everything else. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm handling a lot of stuff today. Trying to peek under the hood here. It looks like we got LS1. Kind of judging by the throttle body that I can see, but it could be something different. Josh, LS1? LS1? Okay, LQ9. So, it's definitely got big cams. I'm going to say 410. Secretary Dan. Man, come on, Brad. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Copyright claim. I said 410. LQ9. It's got cams in it, big cams. So it's probably got a good amount of torque. But Evan says 375, 368. I'm not going torque, but I'm going to say 410. We'll see. It does sound good, and that's important. That is very important. Sounding good is half the battle in my book. If the car's fast, that's cool, but if it doesn't sound fast, then it's not cool. Evan said if it sounds like a VQ and runs like a Corvette. That the Mustang has a 3-liter Whipple, I believe. I would believe it with those numbers. That's pretty impressive. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water. Oh. Goodness gracious. Guys, there are still people pulling in here left and right. We've pretty much filled up every parking we have. It's pretty exciting. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. Events are getting crazy. The red 32? Is it here? My baby? That might be him too, because he has an NSX. Did Ben Trent just pull up? This is crazy. Hey, Ed. Looks like a nice, cool day there. It is the exact opposite of cool. It is the exact opposite of cool. It is 90 degrees. and humid because we got a big storm last night. Yeah, it's too hot. How many cars are y'all doing today on the Dyno? I have no idea the actual number. I've been trying to find that out of how many cars we're actually doing, but I do know that it's completely full. We have no more room for any more cars today. But we are going to be doing another event pretty soon. Same price, $50. And that NSX is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I might have to figure out a way that I can go outside and show you guys all the stuff that's going on. Obviously, we're going to be doing a little bit of vlogging so I can walk around and show you guys. But yeah, but back to what I was saying before I get distracted. We're going to be doing another Dyno Day with the same price, $50. And if it's anything like this one, you're going to want to get here quick because this one filled up within the first hour. Just pretty unbelievable. Granted, there are probably 150 cars here and more than that people. There's probably a couple hundred people here. It's pretty insane. Oh yeah, I mean, more people will come out after they get off work, and it's pretty unbelievable. And people are out here beating the heat, hanging out. So looks like they got her strapped down. Check the tack signal, and we'll get it turned around here for you in just a minute. And, see what you guys think. Let me know. Let me know in the comments how much horsepower you think this thing's going to make. LQ9 definitely got some cams. I can't remember what I said already, guys. 410? That's what I said. 10-4, 410. Chris has already blown that one up.
Yep, strictly professional. He also promised to give Dan a $5 raise. So
yeah, give $5 raise over 6 months.
I believe his words were
but
anything.
a $5 bill over 6 months.
Yeah,
that's what's going to happen.
Maybe.
Jay Dixon. Technically, it's scheduled till 6, but it could be going much longer than that. So come hang out. Here. All the way to limiter. Apparently this guy wanted it though, all the way up there.
He wanted to find out every bit of horsepower.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably wrong on my numbers.
I'm probably closer to right than you were.
Yeah. And I think torque is going to be close behind whatever horsepower number.
Oh yeah. Jay Dixon says 380. Jamal Toys says 350.
These things came with a stock engine that had about 140. So.
Oh yeah. See, this is nice having my my translator here, my redneck translator.
I try.
My American Power translator. Recently converted,
but still a wealth of knowledge of American-made muscle.
Oh man, that's funny because guys, like I mean, I know about LSs. That's about it. You know, I know LSs and Coyotes, but
yeah, you call me the redneck translator. I've never put an LS in 240.
Hey, that's different though. That's putting bald eagles in JDM goodness.
All right,
that's hell yeah, brother.
It definitely had some bald eagles.
It did have some bald eagles. All right, pool number 2. Goodness gracious. Nasty Hawkeye said 420. Kyle said 420, I think, didn't he?
Yep, Kyle locked in at 420. I'm feeling like Kyle might stand a good chance.
All right, I said 410. Kyle said 420. You said...
I don't want to talk about what I said.
What did you say?
I said 385.
You said 385. All right, so... Hold on, don't tell me. We might...
You just ruined everything. I mean, I'm right.
Ruined everything. Now we know Evan's right and I'm wrong. Let me get the... wait for it to pop up here, and then I'll show you guys what she made. What?
I feel like that's the number. We got to tighten the strap now. We got some slippage.
I know, man. I want to know what RPM that went to because it felt like it went forever.
Yeah. It took a long time getting there.
People talking through the front door trying to get me. Number 22. That's the wrong number. Number 22. No, but it went from 5 to 22.
He's getting delirious over there. Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so it won't be in order. All right, let me get this thing popped up for you guys. Delete the other one.
I think we had somebody in chat that was a little closer than me.
I think we're all wrong.
Yeah.
How do I get this exit out of that one? And this should be the good one. Yep. All right, here we go, guys. Here it is. Make full screen so we can see it. 332, 333. That's real consistent and a lot of torque. That's what I was guessing it was going to have some torque.
Yeah, I mean the torque is spot on.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty amazing. What's going on, bud? Good. It's completely full already. Yeah, it was completely full an hour ago. Did you? What'd you say to me? Let me see. Well, I didn't think it was going to be like this.
There's people here at 7:30 this morning.
Really? All right, so 340 or 333 and 340. That is a fun car to drive, is what that is. All right.
It sounds like it has 600 horsepower.
That's nuts. All right, they're getting that thing pulled off. Oh, listen to that thing, man. She's rumbling.
Yeah.
Rumbling, tumbling, stumbling. How's that over there on both? That's funny. Exit out of this. So we don't have to... Oh, my gosh.
Have we ever thought about a mouse here, Don?
I need to get... Yeah. I'll get that when I use the restroom. I'm gonna get a mouse because I'm a noob and don't have a mouse out here. What's wrong with me, guys?
It's the heat, man.
It is the heat. It is definitely. I'm getting a box fan too. I'm gonna go in and get some supplies here in a little bit.
Your redneck brethren right here definitely says that's okay.
Yeah. Redneck brethren. We got I'm the JDM translator. We got the American translator. And
although luckily as of lately I'm fluent in 2 languages. So
yeah. It's
hard to hang out with you guys and not buy something JDM.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, hey, I got this, and then that's my JDM. Sorry.
I honestly don't want to misspeak here because I'm not 100% sure what this is, and I'm failing at my JDM translator here. Is this a Laurel?
We don't know. They are.
It's like a Cresta or a Laurel. It might be a Cresta. I think it's a JZX83 or a.
It doesn't help that they all look the exact same.
I know, because the Laurels and
I mean, it's the exact same
the
car.
Laurels and the Crestas of that era look the exact
The
same.
Laurel didn't have a B pillar.
Yeah.
The Laurel didn't have a B pillar, though, did it?
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to tell you if it's got a JZ in it. I'll be able to tell you exactly what it is. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is, guys. Getting strapped down now.
Beautiful. Very well taken care of.
Very pretty car.
Like the red accents on the wheel.
Me too.
Tastefully done.
Tastefully modified.
Anybody doing some vlogging today? We got a ton of cars out there.
I got the vlog camera right here, guys. A little behind the scenes. When we watch the vlogs, this is the setup. We got the kitten rabbit on the top here, and it's just a simple Sony A6300. That's what it is, because I just looked. But we're gonna be doing some vlogging here in a bit, because you guys aren't getting the full scope of everything that's happening here. It's pretty insane, honestly. Wasn't expecting. Oh, I think we have run out of parking spots.
I've seen multiple cars do the same loop time and time again. So.
It's awesome. I love it. So if you're here and looking for a spot to park, good luck.
Yeah.
That's a JZ. Hey, CJ. Oh, okay. JZX81. Non-BVTI 1J. And it looks like it's got stock turbos. From here, it looks like it because it's stock hot pipes. So I'm going to say 284. I'm going to not a round number on this one. Well, that is a round number, but not by 5 increment. 284, because we've done a couple stock 1Js. So I got a little bit of one-upsman on you.
271.
271. All right. I'm saying 284. Evan's saying 271.
Between 260 and 285.
Now we have had. It just depends on how much boost it's running and what exhaust. If it's a stock exhaust, it's going to be closer to your number.
Yeah.
It's a little more open, a little more boost. It's going to be closer to mine.
I was walking around a little bit ago. I think it's pretty much stock.
Okay.
So we'll see.
We shall see. There's so many people here, guys. It's unbelievable. I'm so excited. Awesome.
Got a big tire BMW coming in here in a bit. It's going to be interesting.
Big tire BMW? It does have some grippy boys on it.
For a BMW.
That's got some grippy boys on it. That's like some 265s on that thing. On an E36.
Yeah. As big as he could fit without.
Yeah, that's as big as he could fit with a pool.
Yep.
That's crazy. I can't believe the amount of people that are here. Unbelievable. Live right behind the shop so I get to hear cars 30 seconds later. I can see the car on the video. That's awesome, Chris. That's awesome. So you get to hear when we have some really cool stuff going on all day long. We get these Supras and some of these pretty gnarly RBs on here. You get to hear that goodness because it like smacks against. There's like a valley, a sound tunnel in between the two buildings, and they just reverberate. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and Travis works next door, and they sound like they're at the bay door. it just reverberates the sound so loud. That's awesome, man. It's a good spot to live. Hopefully you enjoy it. Because if you don't, sorry.
They're only getting faster.
They're only getting louder and faster. Yeah. All right, I'm going to flip it around here. I'm going to run in and get some supplies, i.e. a fan.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, so I'll be back. You guys enjoy this car on the dyno. Yeah.
Those seats are nice.
We're back. We're gonna find out. Josh is here. He said there's something funky with it. So we'll pull it up. Number 22, that would be 6 then, right? Is what they saved it as. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's funky. I see what you're talking about.
What you're looking at is the car wanting to shift because it was automatic.
Ah. Let me share it for him so then you can explain it. All right, Josh has got the mic, guys.
So basically what you're seeing is the RPM going up and making a shift and coming back down with another horsepower level, and then we let out. So basically that second line up in between is the actual horsepower. So it didn't make the 268, but if you about 220 is on that line right there.
Okay. 220 and about 220 torque.
Yeah, about 200 torque.
So it made roughly about 220 and 220 torque. So we were both wrong.
Yeah, we were both definitely wrong. Not even close.
A lot, but I'm sure if it's you know, stock drive shaft, stock
yeah, it's losing a lot.
It's losing a lot just in the drivetrain.
That is definitely a downside to those cars.
Yeah. There is a lot of slop in the drivetrain.
Even in the stock transmissions on those.
Yeah.
On automatic.
I mean, that's the other thing is when people buy cars off the lot, they might not necessarily know, you know, when it says your car makes 420 horsepower, that's at the crank. So you're not.
That's with the engine out of the car.
That's with the engine out of the car. Yeah. So you're not, you know, correcting for all of the. Oh, did Ed stall it? Ed stalled a car. Ed stalled a car. Josh will never let him live that down.
I feel like we should all stand up and give him a standing ovation.
Yeah, slow clap.
Yeah, for sure. It's a rare occurrence, so when it happens, we have to remember it.
Oh man! But back to what we were saying, you're not accounting for all the drivetrain loss. So transmission, drive shaft, axles, tires, wheels, any drag that you may have from all of that, you know, takes out of that actual wheel horsepower. So that's what the dyno is reading. It's the wheel horsepower, not your crank. That's why in all of our dyno videos, we have to say wheel horsepower, because there's still every single video, somebody on there commenting, is that at the crank or at the wheels? It's on a dyno, guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, or if you don't
yeah,
have
if
a
you
reason
don't know.
to know.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I mean,
there's
but
a lot of YouTubers that don't do a great job of explaining it. Because
and
that's
then
what
also,
they do every day.
But the fact is, we say wheel horsepower.
Right.
And they still like, is that at the crank? Every time. Every single time.
I mean, crank horsepower is a good number to know when you're building an engine.
Yeah.
But it's fairly useless once you actually have it in the car.
So we have something completely different I was not expecting to see on the dyno today.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited about. We've got an MR2 Spider. I love these cars.
They look freaking rad.
They look awesome. And if you've never driven an MR2, I haven't driven a Spider, but I've driven a few MR2s. If you've never driven an MR2, you can't knock them. They are a blast.
They are extremely fun cars.
Yep.
They are maybe not ride the greatest, you know, with some aftermarket suspension, but
they're driver cars for sure.
They definitely are.
They are snappy. They're quick because they're small. Believe it or not, as small as the car is, there's a ton of room in there. It doesn't feel cramped.
I agree with that.
It's a blast. I love driving them.
It'd be a great car just to cruise through the mountains with.
Oh, yeah.
Fairly low maintenance, not a lot of huge problems, like just affordable.
Yeah, they're killer cars. I love them. The turbo ones are even better.
Yeah.
They're way more fun.
Yeah. And don't sound too bad either.
No. I mean, those 3S GE, well, the 3S GTEs are incredible sounding motors too.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Pretty cool. It looks like the owner's actually riding in the car for the dyno. I think he's doing some filming Maybe not.
I think maybe he's putting it in. He's got a laptop hooked up to it, so he might be putting it into a different tune or something like that.
Gotcha. Josh is looking for tools. I don't know what that's about. RB26? On what? And an MR2? There's no way.
That I don't know that is physically possible.
I seriously don't think that. I mean, you'd have to mount it backwards. And even then, it still wouldn't fit.
No.
If you're not familiar with MR2s, this is what one looks like. Nice small car. They're mid-engine cars. It's got a frunk where your battery, your power steering is, your AC stuff. And that's pretty much it.
I think the best way to explain it is like a street legal go-kart.
It is.
I mean, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to lay down on the ground there on the dyno beside it, you would be surprised at how short the wheelbase is.
Yep. Ed may almost be as tall as this car.
Somebody's getting down outside. Also, while they're still getting it, almost dropped the cam, guys. I took a walk around the front.
Got some cars up there?
There is nowhere. I mean, the entire grass, you guys know how big the shop is. We've shown it on cameras and stuff. There is zero parking in the grass, zero parking in the front lot, zero parking on both sides of the road coming into the shop, zero parking up here on the hill, zero parking on the back.
Yeah.
The church is
next door is
the
like packed.
Backers is packed. Nick Raines, the paint shop right next door is packed. The shop or the church next door is completely packed. It's the biggest event clearly we've ever had, which is awesome. That's fantastic.
There was probably this many people here total at the open house, but not all at one time.
Oh, not all at one time. This is the most people at one time that have ever been here. It's pretty amazing.
I'm not sure what's up with the Subi that we got sitting out here. But it's in line to go to the dyno, so that's going to be...
What is that? Is that a Crosstrek or something?
That's like a 2017 Crosstrek.
2017 Crosstrek.
Yeah, I mean, it may be, you know...
I'm going to guess 94 horsepower. Just kidding.
Yeah. 48 foot-pounds of torque. But 36 miles to the gallon.
But, 36 miles to the gallon, so... I love that paint color, though. It's like a Nardo gray with a little bit of pearl in it. Yeah, it's really pretty.
I do like that a lot.
This is
the
insane.
180 we were talking about earlier has a little bit of pearl in it now. It's a nice touch. To that
Good.
paint. It's very subtle, but very nice.
All right. Looks like we're ready. Ed's hopping in.
I feel like these would be great autocross cars.
Of course.
Probably. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I hooked up the fan, and it is fantastic. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Dad jokes just come to you when you become a dad.
Oh, dude, when you become a dad, and it's really satisfying after you're a dad, too, because you don't have to feel stupid for saying them. Like,
Yeah.
I've actually gotten to the point where I take pride in them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm not going to say I study them at night, on Google, but I may have done it once or twice.
You're so official, man. CJ. Does it really?
Okay.
So it's a GTE? Oh, okay.
So it's getting ready to party, is what you're saying.
Oh, this thing's got a big turbo on it, apparently, guys. I'm gonna guess 283.
245.
I mean, you're probably right, but I mean, big turbo.
If
I want to.
283. I'm mad.
Well, see, I know that the 3SGE beams motors make like 215.
Yeah.
Bone stock, and that's NA.
Okay.
Now, granted, this is the mid-engine version, and I don't know actually if that's even the motor that's in it, but it's got a big turbo on it.
Sound to it.
Yeah.
So. Do you know what motor's in it, CJ?
CJ's gonna get some research for us here. One ZZ. What? Let me do some Googling here, guys. Oh, it's probably a 1ZZFE. Yeah. Okay. 1ZZFE out of the Celica. All right. Let me see. They make. What does the internet tell me that they make here?
Well, at least there's only 4
120.
Okay.
Make 120 from the factory. So I feel like 200 would be a good number. But it does have a big turbo. 1.8 liter. I'll race it in the XB. It ain't got a chance.
All that horsepower.
All that horsepower and stickers I've got on that thing.
What are you getting to the gallon too still?
Oh, I'm getting negative miles of the gallon now.
Oh, yeah. It has to be.
I mean, when you're running, 4-digit numbers like I am in that thing.
That's expensive to drive.
It is very expensive, but it's smiles per gallon on that thing. That's all that matters.
For sure. It really puts you back in the seat.
Oh yeah. Had to put a brace in behind the 2 rear seats just to hold them in.
And maintain factory AC. It's still got quick connects for a car seat.
Oh man.
I have to say that fan made a big difference.
That fan is
like my overall mood is a lot happier right now.
Oh yeah. I might get a box and put it up a little higher.
Oh man.
I think that's what's going to be the move. I'll set a wheel or two up here. I'm sorry about all the background noise we got going on here, guys, but comfort is taking over right now. CJ, there's no parking anywhere. The whole front yard, everything. This is amazing. CJ looked out the door, was like, what the heck?
Hey, do you know what the deal is with the Subaru out here?
Are we putting the Crosstrek on? Awesome.
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, all-wheel drive. We're going to have to swap the dyno here in a bit.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Here we go. Ooh, it sounds good.
It does. Makes all the good turbo noises.
Ooh, a little backfire too. I think sounds great. Might be a little rich.
Just a touch.
I'd rather it be rich than lean.
Yep.
192 is the first number.
First run.
Okay.
He's going to go in and put the high boost tune in.
Oh, that was low boost.
Yeah,
Okay, so that was low boost, 192 low boost. And he's going to throw the high boost tune in there and see what she makes. Every time I say see what she makes, it's all Chris.
She makes.
All right. Got the high boost tune loaded. Everybody say hey to CJ's butt. Oh, you could tell that had a little more go in it.
Yeah. I feel like
maybe burn a little oil there. CJ's ruining the surprise over here for us.
Like getting live updates on your phone when you're behind.
I know.
On the game. It's like, come on, man. What are we doing here?
So, I think, are they making another one?
No.
No, they're unstrapping it. All right.
All right, so we were wrong.
We were all wrong.
We did not know what engine it had.
But yeah, I mean, I was going off the assumption that I had a actual MR2 motor in it, but it's apparently a very different motor swap.
Yeah.
So this thing has a 1ZZ FE, it's turbo, big turbo, couple tunes. But
I'm curious what the torque numbers are.
Yeah, me too. I'd be surprised if the torque wasn't higher, you know. Yeah. All right. Let's see if they got it uploaded here. We do. So let's show you what she made. So low boost made 192 and 165. And the high boost made 198, just a little bit more up top, and 161 torque. So we lost a little torque. You can see it kind of fall off here with the boost. Yeah.
I believe we have met the limitations of our turbo there.
Yeah. But looks pretty good.
Super fun car to drive though. I will almost guarantee that.
Oh yeah.
I feel like they do get a lot of hate by a lot of people, but it's almost like you said, it's just people that haven't experienced it.
I think it's an aesthetic thing. Yeah. I think some people just aren't into the way they look. But I mean, if you've never driven one, you know, seriously, don't knock it till you try it. I love those cars. They're
like
so
6
much
or 7
fun.
of these at VIR, just
oh my gosh,
having
dude!
a good time with your friends. And like, I would pay to do that.
I would definitely pay to do that. I would buy an MR2 just so I could do that with people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be totally worth it. All right, guys. The move is we need to set this fan up a little higher. So that's what we're going to do. And Chris is coming over here like he's a man on a mission. Okay. We got to ask some questions. You're in charge, Evan.
Bye.
There might be something for Josh. Okay, I'm back. All right, what do we got coming on now? I see a turbo looking out of a hood, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a BMW. Oh, I forgot to get a mouse when I went inside, guys. This is really frustrating. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a Put a tire over here. Hey, Kyle, can you do me a flavor? Can you grab 2 of those Z32 wheels and stack them up right here? Yes. The man with a plan helping me out here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, because then it'll just be wind noise. Whew. I think we're just in the dead zone here in the middle of the shop. By the doors, it's great because it is nice and breezy out today. Oh, oh, guys, look how this set me up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, that is fantastic. But I think we're in a dead spot here in the middle of the shop where there's just no airflow at all. Well, I see what looks to be a pretty big turbo peeking out of the hood of this BMW. And sounds like a V8. Oh, yeah. It's got some meat on her, too. Oh, our food? Not, is this everybody that's back here?
Yeah. Me, Devin, and DJ already have ours.
Okay. All right, well, grab your foods. Did you just grab a bunch of random chips?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, man, food's here, and I'm not even going to care that you guys are going to watch me eat. I'm pretty hungry. What's it say on it?
13.
That's a number 13?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I don't know. Whatever Chris ordered.
Let me see.
Mike's way, I remember that much.
You got a roast beef Mike's way. I don't know what the roast beef is. Chicken Philly, number 6.
I feel like number 6 is probably.
Probably. Yep, 2-6 is Mike's way. I'm sorry, I know this is rude, guys, but Hot Dan is kind of hungry. Oh, I got the engine pop. Oh no, that's an N54, isn't it? Big old Garrett. I don't know enough about that motor to know anywhere where this is going to be at. I really don't. Evan says 380. I'll at least wait until the motor turns around to like stuff my face. I'll be sort of nice. No, that Philly's. What'd you get?
Hey, how's it going? That's got more chips. Give me Doritos.
Chris is starving too. I already apologize. I apologize that I'm going to be eating.
Oh man, on screen?
Yep.
Just try to knock something with your mouth.
What are you talking about, man? I see a Viper. What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Brad? Brad asked, how's it going, Dan? Is it all or is today all you hoped and dreamed it would be? It is. I mean, we posted the event about 3 weeks ago, and this is the biggest event we've ever had. It is absolutely insane. There's, if I had to guesstimate, probably 400 or 500 people here, and probably 200, 300 cars. It's absolutely insane. And when they switch the dyno over, I'm going to hop off of here. The stream will still be going, and we're going to do a little vlogging so that we have some footage of this insanity. When's the S13 going to be going? Mike, which one? Are you talking about my personal one? Are you talking about the black S13 Sylvia? Are you talking about the white and purple wide body Sylvia? Which one are you talking about? We got a few here at the moment. And my voice cracked. I missed. White and purple. We're still waiting on a few parts. Should have the parts within the next week or two. And then we're gonna bust, or well, I'm gonna bust that thing out. It's actually parked right out back here. It's absolutely insane. I love it. We've got a bunch of really cool parts, some stuff from Japan. But what we're waiting on are suspension parts. That's all I'm going to say about that for now. It's yeah. Sorry, I'm reading comments too. ADD, guys, it's a thing. But yeah, that car is absolutely gorgeous. You really have to see it in person. Some friends of mine were like, yeah, you really can't do this thing justice. Between the paint and just the girth of that car is absurd. It's fantastic. I really want to eat, but I'm really wanting this this car, or so I can turn the camera around so I can eat. Yeah, I love it too. It's absolutely. I mean, the car before we did the wide body thing, it was an absolutely perfect car. I don't think I could find anything to complain about in it. If you watch the review video, we did a review video on that, driving that around, and it's just absolutely insane. It feels a little bad cutting up that car, but we're doing it the right way. Not that there's a right and wrong way to cut up a car, which there is, but we're doing it the right way. Everything will be sealed off, or is sealed off. It's just perfect. It's my kind of car. Tons of flake and pearl, wide body, big wheels, low. It's insane, and it's going to be loud. Not as far as exhaust wise, but it's a very loud car visually, which I'm a fan of. I feel like this car is very loud under the hood that's on the dyno now. I don't think the exhaust is loud, but I think it's going to have some. I think it's going to have some go. Hopefully we'll be able to get a boost number as well, see what this thing's running boost wise after it's dynoed. Looks like they're almost done strapping it down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so hungry. All right. I just got my phone blown up here. Just checking all the straps. Should be good to go. All right, so I'm gonna flip her around here. Guys, that was just enough time for me to stuff my face.
Yeah, that was good. I wouldn't want it to be any quicker.
Yeah. I mean, I was working on it. I was like, but as soon as those numbers come through, we'll show you. Definitely a little laggy on the turbo. Really curious to see where it kind of picks up boost. Should be able to see it.
Yeah, it's up there.
It's way up there. Sounds great. Mike Oxlong asked, how much will the Pan Am S13 make to the wheels? Right now, it's a stock SR20, so red top SR. Just a little bit more boost than stock, just because it's got an exhaust. Go ahead. We did in 54. Josh said, I'm not a BMW guy.
He doesn't speak German.
Huh? No? I don't know. Nobody knows what motor is this because we don't know things. But the Pan Am car, we did put a new downpipe on it. But we haven't done anything to the motor yet. The plan is it's going to drive it around and enjoy it this summer, and then this winter it's going to bring it back to us to do some motor work for him. So it's going to be cool. What is the 2.8? I don't know what that doesn't help me. It's not an engine code. Let's see. We should have the numbers up from this guy now. I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nope, that was the last one. Okay, it might not be up yet. Here, we're gonna go here. Aha, there it is. Holy.
All right.
Is that just the RPM being weird? Just tax signal being weird? Yeah. All right, guys, this graph looks terrible, but it kept losing tax signal. But 408, 405, and then 378. I would say the torque numbers are probably closer to that 300 number.
And I'm going to go with the fact that 8,000 RPMs is probably not accurate.
No. Yeah.
That's solid though.
Yeah.
For BMW, that car is.
I mean, that's making some power.
Yeah.
And we got something real good looking coming up on the dyno. We got a Dodge Viper. And it is low, so we might have to put blocks on the dyno. We're going to have to watch it pretty carefully, which is what they're doing. And I just, oh, they got it. They got it. I'm actually going to flip the camera around, let you guys just stare at this beautiful thing while they strap it down. And I'm going to go do a little bit of vlogging.
Oh, CJ saw the car. Good job, CJ.
CJ stalled it, and now he's so embarrassed.
But he's driving a Viper.
But he is driving a freaking Dodge Viper, so. These things are nasty. All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
know I had more than
All right. We are back. Don't need my sunglasses on. I've got some. All right. So, Dodge Viper. Pull it up. Woo. Spicy. It was spicy, guys. Oh, no, I don't know which one's which. This might be the wrong one. Oh, I did it right. There's two graphs open. But 550, 558, 570 torque. Man, that's a lot of torque. I mean, you're at, wish I could see where we're really at here, but you're at, it looks like 430, 450 pounds of torque at really low at 2,700 RPM. That's absolutely absurd. That is 100% insane. Well, let me do it. Wow. Crazy. Mike asked, do you guys build JDM cars or do you guys build other cars too? We mainly just build JDM cars. That's our specialty, and that's what we do. So, granted, we're not opposed to like doing some random motor swaps and stuff. You know, we've joked about doing like a 2J Fox body and stuff before. So, it just depends. It's a kind of case by case basis, but you know, mainly the cars that we work on and build are S chassis, R chassis, FDs, Evos, Supras, Chasers, you know, that sort of thing. That is our specialty. And I got a mouse out here, guys, and I don't have an extra USB port to use it, so I get to keep struggling. Got another Mustang coming up. CJ stalled it. Slow clap, everybody. 2 for 2 now. It's 2 for 2. How much does the 2J motor go for? It just depends. I think you can find them online. There's still a ton of them out there for sale. So we just bought one. If I remembered how much we bought it for, I could tell you. We've got one going in the Supra. That one, Brad, the BMW with the turbo coming out of the hood. Let me see which one that one was. That one made 408. That's what that made. 408 horsepowers. Had a couple giddy ups. The heat is really starting to kick in, guys. It is toasty. This has some big old brakes on it. I doubt they're factory. I want to know what they are because I like big brakes. Hey, Travis, go find out what brakes are on that thing. I don't know. It's written on the calipers. Really? Are those factory? No, they're plastic covers. Oh, they're plastic covers? Seriously? I mean, I've seen people do that. It's for real. That's why I say ABS. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, I understand. Hop on down, Kyle. Oh, you want me to get the camera? Yeah, we'll get you in here. We'll get you on. We'll get you in the mic. Like Kyle said, I don't like cameras.
I don't like cameras. I like cars.
Yeah, let's talk about your car that I still haven't seen since you painted it. Your S13.
You still haven't seen the S13?
No. Kyle's got a really nice SR S13 hatch with full aero. Really pretty paint that I haven't seen in person yet. Who painted that car?
One and only Ed Anderson.
Ed painted a car. Ed actually did some work, guys.
It took a very, very expensive bottle of whiskey to convince him to do this.
I'm not surprised.
But it was fun. By the time we got started and actually got to the point where we were putting on clear coat, we were both just freaking ecstatic. We were tired. We were exhausted.
Yeah.
We were having fun.
Awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, in pictures. I still haven't seen it in person since you finished it.
I need to finish it. I almost took it out last weekend. They were having a little car meet at Sheets over on Wards.
Mm-hmm.
And Zach Watson hit me up and he was like, hey, you gonna come out tonight? Did you bring the Z? I was like, how about I bring something else? And he's like, wait a minute. And it didn't work out, but
yeah. Speaking of S chassis, Mike wanted to know if we finished painting the S13 Sylvia. Yes, we did. If you go to our YouTube page, which you are currently on, we did a paint reveal on that car. So you can see it with the kit on. Obviously, it's still missing mirrors and it's missing quite a few things, but the paint work is done and it's all back together. We're just, like I said earlier, we're just waiting on some suspension parts. I said that really weird, suspension parts. And then we'll get it all finished up, buttoned up, and looking good. So it already looks good. What do you think of the dyno day so far?
It's cool, man.
Yeah, none of us were expecting this kind of turnout.
I'd like to know a car count. How many cars are actually?
I mean, I've guesstimated at least 200 cars, and I don't think I'm far off. Evan told me it's gotten worse.
Is the whole front grass filled up too?
Woo! That sounds
so
good.
It's overflowed over there yet too. Oh wow.
You're a little dirty.
That's a number 8. Seems like a fight. I saw you doing push-ups over there earlier. Like
CJ and these guys strapping the cars down have been working. I can't really tell what's done to the engine on this thing. It looks pretty stock. I don't see a charger or a turbo or anything. But we'll see what she does. Evan is venturing to say all stock. Only time will tell. Brad said, yo, just order you guys a bunch of shakes from McDonald's. What? Do they deliver? How's that going to work? Apparently, Brad just ordered us a bunch of shakes from McDonald's.
thank you, Brad.
Thanks, Brad. What the heck, dude? That's awesome. Yeah, eat, guys.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, everybody, this is Devin.
What's your
Devin,
name, bud?
Devin.
Devin.
Yeah, so now we've got Devin. We've got Devin, Tevin, CJ, and DJ. You can imagine how difficult that is. I've like 3 times this week I've been like, hey, CJ, and DJ walks over and I'm like, you walk too. Come here, I need help.
CJ, DJ, Devin. Oh.
But yeah, that's confusing. Oh, Uber Eats? Shoot. But no, Devin is a pretty talented fabricator.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was working for NASCAR down there, and yeah, and somehow we stole him from NASCAR. He was building chassis, and now he's fabricating all kinds of craziness. It's pretty awesome. Hi. Hey, Uber Eats is going to show up with a bunch of McDonald's milkshakes. So if they do, can you bring them back to us?
So all the milkshakes just for you?
One of our Brad just messaged us in chat and said he bought us a bunch of milkshakes being delivered.
So any of us grab one, make something back to you?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta have one.
Okay. That seems fair.
That's so insane. That's awesome. All that dairy and the heat is probably not going to go over well, but it's going to feel so good.
And the McDonald's drive-through just came through. It came to a complete halt.
Oh my gosh. McDonald's drive-through hates us.
There's going to be one Uber driver that's going to be passing out these stinking baskets of stinking shakes out the window.
We're going to be the people that break the machine. That's
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Brad. I love that cackle at the end of this. Cackle. It's kind of how my LS sounded because it was straight piped, you know? It's like once you're on throttle, it's nice and smooth. But when you let off throttle, it's got a cackle.
Yeah,
He said it's only 8 shakes. It's still 8 freaking milkshakes. Woo! Just trying to find the RPM signal. And then we'll flip her around, let you guys see this thing. I think the hardest part about the dyno day isn't even strapping it down. It's just getting a good tack signal. I mean, that's kind of everything you need for the dyno, but or it's a very important part of the dyno. And trying to find it on the varying cars, different everything, it's definitely difficult for these guys, but they're doing a good job. You found a single banana pepper in your sandwich?
It's like a total flavor change.
They're deliberating, which means Ed is like, that should be good, right? And Josh is like, no, not at all. And Ed's like, but what about that? That should work, right? And Josh is like, nope, not at all. All right, looks like they got it. So I'm going to flip it around for you guys. Whoop. Not where it wants to live. There we go. Mike, I don't know if I can. I might be able to walk around a little bit later. I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of strapped in here to this table. Josh stalled it. Oh man, see now that is 100% pure grade A blackmail for Josh. That's awesome. All right, she did it. Yeah, his name is Devin, and we've talked about pronouncing his last name, and I can't pronounce it. We've tried it. It's funny. All right, let's get these numbers, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm very curious. I have no idea what that thing's even supposed to make. 280 is what it's supposed to make? Oh, okay. Evan says 280. That's his guess.
310.
Kyle says 310.
I'm always wrong.
Shall. Apparently, so am I.
I was right on the Cressida, but told you I was gonna be wrong.
And we've got the numbers. Share screen. Boom. There we go. So 269 or 274 and 282. That is not bad. Not bad at all. It sounds really good. So I'm going to give it an extra 10 horsepower just for sounding good. Because it sounds good. I mean, Evan won that one. You finally got one right. All right. It looks like we've got one more rear-wheel drive car for this session. Then we're going to switch it over to all-wheel drive.
It's got to be the best, right? Okay.
It is only 122. Guys, we've been rolling through some cars. Yeah, Mike, I can try and do that here on a break. Just got to switch some stuff up to get outside to see it. So that's the hard thing. Hmm? Apparently, I was just told that all the JDM cars are up front, and all the Americans are back here. Party up front, bald eagles in the back. And there goes the stream again. It does this every now and then, guys. There we go. We're back.
There's a pretty cool yellow S13.
Okay, looks like another Corvette coming up here. I'm good. Thank you, Tevin. Hey, you the man, Tevin. You the man. Yeah, take a break and watch it back here, man. So this is the last rear-wheel drive for now, and then okay. All right, all-wheel drive is next, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, everybody. People get awkward when you've had your back to them the whole time. And then you wave at them, they're like, see, this is a good color combination, guys. Oh, this is one of the Dixie Fab and Auto cars. So this one is the R1. I'm expecting this one to do some pretty decent numbers. These guys are from Roanoke, I believe. It's a very pretty car, bright white with some nice like bronze wheels on it. Looks good. That color combination is probably my favorite. White with bronze wheels, can't go wrong. What, do we have cones? We did not know we had cones. Ooh, that's a good looking manifold. Guys, I think this one's going to be the biggest number yet. I'm thinking this is definitely going to be the highest horsepower one. I'm going to say, I kind of want to go like 640. Well, I think she got some spice to her. But 640 is a good bit of spice too. He said? That's what the owner said? Okay, so the owner says 690 with it being hot. I'm going 640. I'm staying with it. I'm going to win. And if I win, I get that car. Right? That's how this game works. Oh man, it is hot, guys. I wish that I could keep the Wi-Fi service long enough before switching from the back to the front, because that'll mess with the stream. But then I could just walk with the laptop around and the camera here and just kind of show you guys what's going on. It's insane. Josh, what you thinking? What's she gonna make? Josh says 600 to 650. I said 640. Owner says with it being hot, it should make 690. Okay. We got all the sixes covered. Hey, I was the first one to say a six number, so I'm proud of that. I'm definitely not a leader. I'm a spokesperson. That's what, I'm a spokesperson. Ladies and gentlemen, look at all these people just hanging out. It's in here in the shade, watching some cool cars. Looks like they're almost done strapping it down. We should be good to go. Pardon me. Ten. Mike, we actually have a couple new shirt designs that we're working on. We've got an R34 one, an R33 one, because believe it or not, we don't have an R33 one, and then one for the Cedric and Sema Gloria. Sweet, that's probably Josh's. Did you get off the blue box? Yeah, cool. What I did? I'm using your charger. Well, we've got a couple shirts that we're going to be coming out with in this style. But then we've also got some other shirts that we've been talking about that we'll be bringing out eventually whenever I get to designing them. I'm supposed to be in charge of the design of the other shirts. Like these, we get done somewhere else, but I'm supposed to be designing another shirt that I haven't had time to get to yet. So don't get mad at me. Oh, yeah. If you guys are watching in the showroom, we do have merch for sale. Just yell at one of those guys up there.
What's up, guys?
Tevin, hop on in here.
Only got about 5 minutes, so I chill for a minute.
It's not much chilling back here.
I know it's not.
Even with this fan.
I figured I'd sit down real quick. Say what's up, guys. So
everybody say hey.
Today's a very eventful day.
I cannot believe the turnout. That's the thing that's boggling. Compared
to our open house, this is like nuts.
This is twice as big as our open house.
Right.
So if you've been to an open house and you're not here today, twice as big.
People are still rolling in. I don't know if they're trying to park people, stuff like that. Come back here for a little bit. Man, you're killing it up there, man.
It's insane.
We're up there watching you, just laughing, man.
I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to. It's hard to keep talking.
I understand.
And we got 4.5 more hours of talking. 7.5 more hours, more like it.
But you're killing it, bro. You're killing it.
What? Oh, I'm sure. I knew it was going to go long. If an event's till 6, that means 9.
Chris said till 9, at least, the latest.
I told you guys.
Maybe 12. I'm just kidding. It's not going to be 12. No, it's not.
Tevin's bouncing at 6, though. He's got a hard leave.
Yeah, I got to leave. I'm out of town. Once I would definitely say.
Wish I had a hard leave.
So, shut up, man.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Woo!
We'll get ready to bounce, guys. Peace.
Yep. And we're going to watch this nastiness on the dyno here. Hey, Tevin. I just told the cameraman to move. Yeah, it doesn't help these seats. While they swap the dyno over on the vlog. I don't know what the battery will watch it be like. Shit. I'll just get a new one in it. All right, guys, they are getting it unstrapped. We're going to be switching over from rear-wheel drive to all-wheel drive. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go out and do a little vlogging so you guys have some content to watch after this as well. And yeah, we'll pull up this dyno sheet as soon as it is up, which should be in just a second. I think this is it. That is it. And ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce that I have won this round of dyno guess. I guess 640 and make it full screen. It made 606 and 601. Holy torque. Good God. It's at like 500 torque at 2200 RPM. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, we're both 1 and 1. Yeah, me and Evan are 1 and 1, and we've dynoed 11 cars, so neither one of us are on a good track here. But I mean, that horsepower number is great. The torque is what's really surprising there. But that's awesome. All right, guys, we will be back in just a few. The dyno, they're going to switch that over, and then we'll be back to dyno and some more cars. So we'll be back shortly. Sorry, everybody, I'm back. All right, I did some vlogging. I missed that one, technically, but I have it on the dyno sheet. So we had an Audi, what was it, an RS8 or R8? I don't know. That's not it. That is not what that car is. I don't think it was this one either. All right. Let me hop over here and share this. Oh, nope. This one. There we go. So that's what that last Audi made. 200. I think they said made 208 on the made 208 on the previous pool. But plenty of torque. So we are back. We are doing the thing. And we got a bunch more cars to do yet today, guys. What number are we on? I honestly do not know. And that's probably terrible. I think we're on somewhere like 13 or 12. Three LUE, yes. And I'm sure that's supposed to be blue with a 3 or 3 Lou. I don't know what your name is, but there are some amazing cars here. I just went, did a little vlogging. Tried to just get on video everything that was here at the moment. It's insane. I cannot believe there are that many people here and that many cars. It doesn't make sense. Huh? What vet? What about that vet? It does look good. But we've got an S5. And they're getting it strapped on. Hey, Ed. They're getting it strapped down. And we'll see what number she makes. Because my name's Chris Driver. It's got some really pretty... I don't even know what those wheels are. Hey, Travis. What wheels are those? Oh, niche. Okay. It's a good-looking wheels on that thing. See, now this is where it's difficult with Audis and stuff. I don't know. It's the same thing with like American stuff. I can kind of guesstimate where the power is going to be, but I seriously have zero idea where it's going to be. 250s, that's what your guess? What's the displacement? Well, okay, 6-cylinder turbo. You know, I'm just going to Google it and cheat real quick. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm cheating. Okay. So I'm going to guess right around 305. I'm going to guess 305. He doesn't know I cheated. I definitely cheated. But after walking around outside, guys, one, I can confirm it's hot as heck. And two, this fan feels fantastic right now. Saw Aaron in here, mall power, baby. Aaron, where you been on our where you been? You haven't been commenting on the videos lately. No, I will say I do like these Audis. They're just good-looking cars. Really good-looking cars. All right. They're almost done strapping it down. And we'll get to it in just a second. I'm going to hop out here and grab some water.
Ah. Great. No, she went up to run up. She took a baby shower. She just stopped in here on her way up.
apparently the issue all along here was the tack signal. Couldn't really get one, or I think they found one, but it was just acting up. So I'm not sure what the deal is with this S5 that was just on the dyno, but I don't know. But the good news is Brad did a thing and got us all milkshakes. They didn't bring us straws for some reason, but it's still cold and delicious, and it's hitting the spot right now. So thank you so much, Brad. You're the man. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna send a picture to him on Instagram, letting him know that we got them. Brad said, and I tipped hella big. Son of a bitch, they didn't bring straws.
Yeah, they didn't. But
it's still, oh
top,
man.
So it works out pretty well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So good. CJ, how's it going?
It's going great.
People over here.
We got a bunch of cars already done.
What was up with this S5?
This one, we're still trying to figure out the tack signal. It's a little bit different. It's newer than anything that we've done. So they're just trying to get that sorted out because, I mean, it's making good pulls, but the RPMs are just not right at all. So we're going to get the tack signal all set up and hopefully we can make a decent run.
Cool.
I mean, it made 408 without the tack signal even running right.
So it might not make that.
Yeah. The first pull was 408. Second pull was like 390 something, I think.
Okay.
So, I mean,
okay.
It's pretty peppy.
But we've got 20-ish more cars to do.
Yeah, I asked DJ up front.
Oh, this is what we get for saving our straws at lunches, guys.
Yeah, I asked DJ up front where the list was. And he goes, yeah, you guys are about just over halfway done. So, yeah, we still got a lot to do. But, yeah.
3 straws left.
Send it.
Did you, do we need to take them up to the guys up front?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You should have said no.
Such a bad idea.
I know.
You know you want it.
I do. Leave
a nice, cold, sweet goodness. I mean, this is an awesome turnout, though.
I can't believe the amount of people that showed up.
Yeah.
And there's still people showing up.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like the open house,
I don't think we had. Is that Chris's? Oh, is that the last one? One's supposed to be for Chris. Or did Kyle just go try to? I think Kyle might have just left to find Chris with it.
Probably.
Oh, he was? Okay. Boom. Milkshakes. Oh.
Feels really nice to just sit down and relax for a second. Sir.
CJ got in trouble. Have a seat, Chris. Brad?
Brad.
Yeah.
Brad who?
Brad.
How did they get
Uber?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Brad is awesome.
Brad is awesome. And luck, they didn't send straws. This is what he said. It's awesome.
Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, thank you. Hitting the spot. We're gonna be here we're gonna be here late tonight. It's gonna be awesome.
We can go to 10 o'clock.
Okay, we can go to 10 o'clock.
Because after 10, man, who's got this seat like this?
I don't know, but if you're gonna talk,
Look, it's okay, right? You can see me.
they definitely can't hear you.
But yeah, I think there's a noise ordinance at 10.
We can just go with that thought process. We think there's a noise ordinance at.
Isn't 10 o'clock usually the cutoff for noise? 11? Well, he says 11. You're going to look it up, right? Campbell
I'm gonna look it
County.
up.
Man, these are good.
Let's see what the noise ordinance is, guys.
John, I just got done talking to this guy, Joe, who's connected, and he said, like, anytime there's, like, GT World Cup and races down at VIR, he could definitely get us into the pits and hanging out.
That would be
Like VIP.
sweet. We can get VIP down at VIR.
Well, I don't know about you, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know how many people, but he's connected
That's awesome.
with like all these race groups and also a lot of manufacturers like that we can then sell their products.
Oh, perfect.
And also, I'm trying to talk to him about, you know, a SEMA boot spot.
Word. You hot?
You all right?
All right, we got an STI coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
We in the all-wheel drive.
We're in the
category.
all-wheel drive category. We've got Subaru STI. I can only see literally a corner light.
Looks like a newer one.
Yeah, definitely a newer. So let's see what we got going
I'm
on
gonna say
here.
a 2016 model.
I don't know anything.
You don't know about them?
No, it's been
Subarus?
hilarious because I don't know anything about anything that's come on this dyno today. It's so funny, dude. I'm just like, well, Evan was here as my like American translator earlier
Nice,
today, you know,
nice.
like help me, you know. But okay.
That looks nice.
I like the wheels actually.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a strap down and get this thing back on the road. That S5 was an issue.
I'm glad we have Devin and CJ, the 20 and 21.
I know, man. We get the young guys out there doing the hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Us older guys, we just we can't hang like that.
Now, well, I mean, we have to be doing this kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
This is our job. You know, hey, you know what? They don't want to have to deal with this.
Yeah, they really don't want to do this.
So we'll take it.
Yeah. They're giving CJ crap because he had a Subaru.
Yeah,
we
he'll
get
know.
to say had now.
Oh,
CJ
yeah, he sold
had
it.
a Subaru. He has had
We said you
several
had a
of them.
Subaru.
We said you had in past tense.
It's past tense.
You
now.
don't have one anymore.
Good
it's
job.
awesome.
Good job, CJ.
He just bought himself a truck. He's a real boy now.
Got himself a Chevrolet.
Got himself a GMC
Is it GMC? That's right.
Sierra, little 1500.
Mhm.
It's a good looking truck though.
Oh man.
Don't you even come near
Now
me
I'm
with that
infected.
mess.
Now I'm infected.
That's how it is though with the S13s though, because like Josh hates S13s. He's like
And S14s.
and S like any S chassis, like really, he just hates them. So like anytime I'm working on them, like I've taken like an old part or something, like an old hose off, and hand it to him, or it's like he's like, "What'd this come off of?" I was like, "The S13." He's like, "Oh God, get that thing off of me!"
Like it's poison.
Oh man, it's funny.
Yeah, but what is his big thing? DSM.
Yep. Which I like him too.
Second gen Eclipse and Talon, which are all right, okay, but man, they're hard to work on.
I know.
Have you ever worked on one of them cars?
No, but I've watched people work on them.
Do you see just how many bolts are on?
I know, dude. Well, after doing the head on that Evo, like everything is sharp. We did it. We did a head.
Evo 10.
Yeah, we did a head on an Evo 10. Had to read. What was wrong with it? A bent valve or something?
Mm-hmm.
But had head work done. Put the head back on. And I swear, everything they want you to cry and cuss when you're working on these things because everything was sharp. CJ and I were working together, pulling it off, and by the end of the day, it looked like we were just running our hands through barbed wire all day. I mean, we were tore up. We were complaining about it and crying about it a lot.
Good thing we have workers' comp.
But yeah, it was just not for me. Not for me.
I mean, you know me. I like working on my Toyotas.
Yeah.
I like the 1Js and the 2Js. Like that's my jam right there.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
really
always
like
have. And LS stuff too.
Yeah.
I'm still LS guy. Sorry, yee.
LSs are easy.
LS stuff. You've had an LS.
The thing that's awesome about LS is that you can buy parts from sheets. You know what I'm saying? Like
you go to your local gas station.
anywhere that sells any sort of car parts,
Donnie,
you can buy everything for an LS. That and everything's so interchangeable. You know, like all the blocks are the same. You know what I'm saying?
You can bolt the heads on all of them.
Everything is interchangeable. It's literally like Legos, and you can get parts everywhere. They're reliable.
Well,
they make good power. They're light.
They're small, so you can fit them in a lot of cars, right? And that's because it has the single cam. It's a push rod motor, so you don't have the big, twin cam heads, on there. So now
I had an Evo X and you speak the truth. Love hate with that car. Yeah, dude. It's just, I swear everything's sharp. But RBs, going back to what we were talking about, RBs and JZs, very easy motors to work on, There's a lot of very big differences between those two motors.
Yeah, but they're
like
inline sixes.
They're inline sixes, dual overhead cam, like they're pretty simple.
Right. There's no rocker arms. And see, that's the
downfall with
the
SRs.
It's an inline dual overhead cam, and then they put push rod or
rocker arms. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why couldn't they just do buckets like the others?
Yeah, like RBs.
Yeah, RBs and 2Js and 1Js.
Because it would have been really tall that way too. It might have been their issue. Because the heads would have been a lot taller.
I guess. I don't know. I don't really understand why it's like that. I mean, it's not like that in Honda motors, right? They got buckets, I believe. They don't have any kind of rocker arm set up. And that's the problem with the SRs is the rocker arms will come loose, right?
Yeah.
And move on you.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so this is a cool question.
Uh-oh.
I have an RB26. It's going in a 240Z. Awesome. Hey,
cool.
Here's everything that you're going to want to know I'm about to tell you. Because, see that 240Z right there? We're about to do the same thing to that. But he wants to make 400 horsepower reliably.
That's easy.
Really easy on RBs. Do a head gasket just because you should. Do a water. Well, you don't have to, but like you should.
Yeah, but then you want to get the head.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. Really, all you need to do is just upgrade the turbos, upgrade the fuel, and Haltech. Like standalone. Obviously, you're going to be running a standalone on that thing.
2530s.
Yep.
Or what is it? The Garrett dash 5 or dash 9.
Yeah.
I think they have dash 5, dash 7, and dash 9.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the dash 9 is actually the quicker spooling, less horsepower,
Mhm.
and then the other numbers, it
Yeah.
actually gets more, the bigger turbos,
Yeah.
less spool.
But
you know,
the 2530s are the way to go for sure.
2530s are
I mean,
really nice.
If you can find them now, they're getting harder to find,
They
but they're awesome.
That's what we're gonna do in the 240.
Yeah.
Is 2530s. We'll do
Actually,
like a suction
this motor right there.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's sitting up on that shelf. But yeah, that's going in that 240. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna start pulling it apart pretty soon, and we're gonna do a build series on that. So
yeah, and we'll show
you'll
like
see everything.
What kind of motor mounts and trans mount and everything like that we used. I think Ed bought the oil pan already. It's a custom oil pan you have to get for it.
Because it has to be rear sump, right?
It has to be rear sump.
Yeah.
And just nothing works from even an RB25 doesn't work for that setup.
Mhm.
So
but looks like we're about to start making a pull. So here we go. Travis!
All right, here we go.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go with 285.
You literally took my number. That's annoying. All right, I'll go 260. I'll go 265.
Oh, you went down. All right.
I went down.
285.
You literally took my number, so I'm gonna pull an Evan on you and undershoot you by like 20 horsepower. I said I'm gonna pull an Evan on him and shoot him by 20 horsepower.
I said 285.
And that's the number I was gonna say, but he said it first, so I said 265. Oh my goodness, guys, my kid is here. Is Deep Motor a good brand for manifold?
What?
All right, there's your pulls. And we will have the numbers up here shortly. Guys, that's my kid and my wife right there in the screen. He's adorable. But the question is Deep Motor a good brand for manifold? I've never heard of them.
I don't know.
If you're talking exhaust manifolds,
It's like
6
a turbo
boost,
manifold.
I don't know, 6 boost, hypertune, Spectrum.
We use a lot of Spectrum stuff.
Spectrum
and
is
it's
awesome.
Really nice. There's also Dock Racing. They seem to have like some really nice stuff.
Full race.
Yeah. I would just do your research and make sure it's quality, and after that you go off of the way it looks. I mean, as long as it's a quality piece and performs, then you might like the look of this one over that one. I mean, 6 boost comes all black.
Yeah.
Spectrum's nice. It's stainless.
It looks good.
It does look good. I'm interested to see how those hold up and what they look like over time.
Yeah, me too. No, the one thing, you wouldn't have to worry about your intake manifold until you start getting into like probably 600 plus horsepower.
Yeah, RB26 intake manifold is good to 600 horsepower. Mm-hmm. And once you go aftermarket on that, you're talking about spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, they look cool. They look awesome. And it's actually easier to tune with a single throttle body over the individual throttle bodies that is on the stock RB26. Yeah. Josh has got that down. He knows how to do that now. But theoretically, it is easier to tune a single throttle body.
Yeah. All right, let's pull up this Dyno run here and see what she made. Chris, let's see what she made. Get it?
Oh, shut up. Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know. What number was that?
The last number.
It's not, because that one jumped in line of everything. Let me see. They're trying to figure it out,
That
guys.
looks
Sorry.
right, don't it?
Okay, so we were all wrong, and Evan wins. All right, let me bring this up for you guys to check out, and also for me to look at further. So, first pool made 298. Second pool made 283, 321, 310 torque. So
That must just be heat soak.
yeah, I mean got hot. That's not bad numbers though. Torque's really impressive.
300.
Oh,
those are good numbers.
Yeah.
What year is that? Do you know?
The Kia?
Kia? Uh-oh.
Oh, we got a Stinger? Those things are cool.
Really? That's impressive.
Those things are cool. I like the Stingers. I was driving past one coming to work, and it's pretty cool. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Say hi. Say hi to everybody. What are you doing, man? You got your hat on? You want to hang out for a little bit? Okay. You gonna hang out with us for a little bit, bud? What are we gonna talk about? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. He doesn't
want
to. He doesn't want to talk, guys. Sorry. This is the reason my car is not done yet.
How old is he now?
He is 8 months. Going to be 9 months.
8 months.
9 months coming up soon.
Is he sleeping through the night?
No.
Still no.
Nope. I've just learned to live with it, man. That's just how I sleep. I just don't sleep good. That's just part of it.
Here we go. Kia Stinger.
Kia Stinger. We're about to pull it on to the dyno.
Josh said it should make 400, but
really,
that's a big number. I'm gonna say
I don't know what they're supposed to make.
335.
Number 26.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know what are these Kia Stingers supposed to make from the factory? 400. All right, so I'm gonna say it makes 340 at the wheels.
I said 335.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's about right.
445 is what they're
they
supposed
make
to
at
make?
the crank.
Oh, he's running Met.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me reevaluate
what do you think,
my number
bud?
here. I'm gonna say it's gonna make 380.
380.
380.
All right. I'm still gonna shoot that down a little bit because it's hot. I know the meth will help with that, but I'm gonna say 365.
365. We got 365, 380. Yeah, we were gonna do the raffle thing, but man, how was that?
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Done that.
Yeah,
we're gonna
gonna
try to figure that out for next year somehow.
Yeah. Next year? You mean like next month?
I mean next week. We need to do one of these every week.
I know. Okay. Find some more employees.
We need to put another dyno in right here.
Oh my gosh! And then we'll
There's
just run
room.
them. There is room. You have to put another door on.
Yeah. But the pavement goes right up to it.
Let's see here. Advice to buy an RB25 tranny. The ones I've seen are over $1,600. I mean, that's
what
a
you're
little
gonna
steep,
pay.
but that's kind of what they're gonna pay unless you can find one local.
There's brand new ones you can buy brand new.
They were like $2,200.
Yeah,
right?
2,200.
Shipped.
Where was that from?
I don't know. I can go look on the box. but no, we just got
buy them brand new for around 22.
Mm-hmm.
If you can only find used ones for around 16, I would just go $600 more, get a brand new one. You know it's going to be good. Otherwise, who knows what you're buying.
Yeah.
You could buy that and then it's a piece of crap. Now what do you have? $1,600 paperweight for Andre the Giant.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's tired. Say hey, everybody.
So you're gonna teach him how to walk,
Huh? No, I'm gonna teach him how to talk first.
talk and walk. Doesn't that
I
come
know.
around the same time?
No, he's almost ready to walk. He's crawling like crazy.
Yeah.
He's almost ready to walk. I mean, he loves standing up, don't you, buddy? Yeah. All right, we're gonna hand you off to mommy. What a turd.
So that's why your car's not done.
That's why my car's not done. Because I can't.
Priorities, man.
Priorities, yeah. That and you know, I gotta have money to do some things, like finish paying you for the parts that I haven't bought yet.
They're on layaway.
They're on layaway,
Yeah.
and some of them are on layaway over there. Some of them are on layaway
They're
back
laying
there.
around.
Some of them are
somewhere.
on layaway laying on your car.
They are actually laying on my car. And then one day I'll get my car done.
Yeah.
One day.
Seriously, all you need to do is buy the 1J so I can start working on that for you.
Man, you know how hard it is to find a good non-VVTi 1J?
No, because I don't look for them.
It's hard to find.
You can probably find VVTIs all day long.
All day.
Yeah.
All day. But I don't want the VVTi. I want to.
Why? Just because you don't want VVTi
I just
solenoids?
don't want to worry about it.
Yeah.
And think about it. And I come from the old school. I'm an old man. So
Yeah.
when all I know is when I was into it heavy back in the day, it was just like, don't get the VVTi. The non-VVTi are stronger.
Yes. It's not that they're stronger.
Well,
There's
that's
just
what
less.
I heard,
There's just
and that's
less
what I
less
believe.
technology on it.
Well, that's good. I'll take less tech
Exactly. Yeah.
any day.
See, if you watch the Cresta review video, you would learn that the
learn
1J the one the 1Js. I mean, they're actually make the same amount of power, hold the same amount of power, literally do pretty much the exact same thing. Twin turbo versus single turbo do the same thing. They just the VVTi.
You got the VVTi, and I know you can make more torque.
Yeah.
Down low. Because I mean that's what it's doing. It's changing the cam timing, I guess, at different RPM levels. So you don't have to have. So you can have a bigger cam up top and higher RPMs, and a smaller cam, just like VTEC.
Yep.
It's the same difference. But I understand, and it makes sense, but I like the way the non-VVTi ones look better too. Man.
Yeah.
I think they look better.
I don't know. I think the VVTIs look better.
You do?
I think they do.
I like the
They've got that-
non-VVTi. I like
I
the
don't
little
know.
vents.
Yeah. I don't know. I like that nice round, very sleek look of the
like the
VVTi
squared
covers.
look
Yeah.
of the non-VVTi. But yeah, I mean they're all good engines.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
you can't go wrong with a 1J or a 2J. RB26s are damn good engines. They're just gonna top out around 550 before you have to start building.
Yeah.
Pistons, rods, and things like that. Where
And
a
Jay-Z's
1J, 2J,
yeah.
you can push to like 700 wheel.
You
You could push higher
yeah,
than that.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm saying like reliably.
Yeah.
You can realistically take one and have 700 like on the E85 tune
Yeah.
and drive it on the daily.
Yep.
With 700 horsepower. That's impressive. Without cracking a bolt.
Yeah. Christian Doss asks, you guys sell some really nice finished cars, but do you sell cars that need a lot of work? No, but there have been times in the past that yes. Just stuff that we've gotten in where we've kind of like imported and we got them in and we're like, yeah, we can't sell this. Like we can't do this. You know what I'm saying? We don't sell it through the business. Well, we sell it through the business, but we don't promote that we're selling it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You're saying it's just rough.
Yeah.
It's rough and we got it in and
or like the frame's bent.
Yeah, the frame was
like
bent
stuff like
on
that.
a couple cars, and I took care of one of them.
Yeah, you took care of one of them good. Thank God, because now I've got a motor for my car.
That one was already twisted up, right?
Mhm.
And we were like, basically I was like, I'm unsure. We never listed it for sale.
No.
And I was like, I'm not sure how to sell this car. I mean, I know it's got a twisted front end.
Yeah.
And it's been hitting both sides in the rear.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked good.
Yeah.
It looked good, right? But it was twisted.
Yeah.
And that's just, I don't want to sell it to somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
Let them know this is what's going on with it, right?
So then he just wrecked it completely. He
I
finished it
took
off.
It all, I took it out. I put it out of misery.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it back into misery.
Yeah, and you ended up with the engine and everything.
Yeah, I ended up with the engine and some other parts, and we sold a bunch of it.
So, I mean, I don't think we broke even.
Oh, I'm sure not.
But we recouped some money.
Yeah.
For the business, out of that one. And then there was a God, was it a Cresta? No, I think it was a Mark II. We had a JZX90 Mark II, a white one, and it had rust in the doors. Like, it wasn't really rust anywhere else except the doors and one of the quarters at the bottom had some, and I really didn't want to list it and sell it through the website and everything. But I don't know, a friend of Ed's or somebody was like, hey, I'll take it. And we just gave him a reduced price to buy it as is, but full disclosure, and that's the way it is. Like, I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, whatever.
All right, here we go.
Boy, here we go.
So annoying. There we go. All right, get it rolling. Check the tie down. It's got factory Brembos? What? Factory Brembos?
Pretty nice. Actually, like Porsche Panamera? Is that what it is?
No,
it's Porsche. No, I'm saying.
Oh yeah, the Panamera.
Panamera.
The 4-door.
Yeah.
Dang, son.
I wonder if it's got like traction control on or something.
It probably does have traction control on. Man, that turbo spooled instantly. That's insane. Like literally instantly.
I don't know what that other noise was that it made just there. That's what I'm like. With traction control or something.
It's got dump? Like open wastegate?
I don't know. It's pulled up quick.
Oh, two blow-up valves.
So that's what we heard.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Are those inky wheels?
Yeah, those are the inky hyper something.
They look good.
Yeah. They're really light too.
Hey, Jeremiah. Good.
I'm good. Thank you.
think next time we're gonna go up to 75.
That door? All right, I'm going to take a look at these numbers real quick. As Chris Driver would say.
Say what? 430.
As Chris Driver would say, let's see what she made.
I'm gonna revise my number to 438.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go ahead and change it out now that you know what it made. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
You cheating bastard. Get rid of that one. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is. And boom. Here we are, ladies and gents. Nope, that was the last one. Here we go. Had to do 3 pulls because it was bouncing all over the place. But we've got 438 horsepower, 488 pounds of torque.
Damn. That thing's gonna
dude,
move. That'll hurt some feelings.
We should get a Kia Stinger for a shop car.
Yeah, really. I mean, damn.
Dude, that thing's pretty nasty. Yeah, V6 twin turbo. Twin turbo V6, and this one was on methanol, but still, that's pretty. Wow.
Yeah, I mean that torque number is incredible.
That's insane.
Like I said, that'll hurt some feelings. People be like, "What is that?" Oh, it's a Kia. Laters.
Yeah. Word. All right. Well, I'm going to step out here for a few minutes. I'll just let you guys watch the dyno for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Because I don't want to.
I'll be back shortly. I don't want to leave Chris here by himself.
Yeah, I'm scared.
What? He'll say some dumb stuff.
Yeah.
What's the what?
Oh, there we go.
It sometimes does that.
VR4, huh?
What do you got?
295.
Nah, it's all good.
All right, I'm gonna fix the stream and get it back up again. Yeah, we don't have any more water, do we? Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. All right, we are back. Goodness gracious. Everything was messed up, guys. But we are back in action. So we should be good now. I believe so. Yep, we're good. So let's talk about what we missed. We missed the 3000 GT, right? And the Evo. All right, so the 3000 GT. Oh, I know. Made 267. Here, let me stream this for you guys here. That's not bad. Just share it. So 3000 GT made 268, 277 rather, and 316. Not bad, not bad at all. Now, let me see if I can pull up the other one. And then the Evo made 349 and 425. Hot dang.
She's a twerky girl.
She's a twerky girl. We don't have any more waters, do we?
Yeah. Over next to my toolbox. I got
no,
like
they're all gone.
Oh, they're all gone? Well, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I need some water. All right, we are back. We are back. We're making it happen, guys.
I'm just getting a breather for a second.
You just jump the rope that we clearly have.
Yeah, if you see a caution tape or anything like that over something, don't go in there. RESPECT. Learn it. Respect it.
Bobby Trow, do you guys have any more cars coming in with all the COVID stuff going on? Yeah, we got a white R32 GTR that either, if it's not sold, will be up probably this week.
Which one?
The white one. 32.
Yeah, hopefully we can get that going this week.
And then we have we have a Land Cruiser that we just listed. We have another Land Cruiser coming, another Y32 coming, and I think a black FD, but I think that one is sold. So we have a couple cars coming, but you know how it goes. They sell us as quick as we can get them.
Hot cakes.
Hot cakes. Yep. I don't know whose water this is, but it's mine now. Oh, man.
It's all good. Sharon is Karen.
I don't know, man. So we're switching the dyno back to rear wheel drive now. And looks like they've already got it switched. We're about to pull on another Mustang. We're getting back on the rear wheel drive. And it should be fun.
All right. Back to work.
CJ said, back to work. I think we're about halfway done for the day, guys. And it's been almost 6 hours. We're about halfway done. We got quite a few cars. I think a couple of them are pretty serious coming up here this afternoon. So it should be pretty cool. Yeah, well, there was also 400 people here. Oh, Derek, is that your FD? That's awesome, dude. Is that one's single turbo, correct? If I remember correctly, it's single turbo, black. And maybe you were the guy that was asking about finding some Rega Masters for it on one of the live streams. Might be you. I think so. I'm gonna do a quick Google search to see if there's any for sale at all. I'll start looking for you and see if I can find any while we've got some downtime. Oh, I may have found some. All right, what size and offset are they? We're gonna have to refinish them. That's no big deal. We should have already planned for that. Well, this is a big boy car on here. It's a small tire car, guys. Checking out the details here for you. I'm just trying to find the offset. There's the offset. Oh, no, terrible offsets. We don't want them. Cody Terry up in the chat. Yep, TO4R. The VR4, let me pull that up one more time. Should have it still. Yep, it's that one. This one. It made 277. And someone in the chat made 277 and 313. Somebody in the chat said 51,000 miles factory powered with exhaust. So nothing but exhaust. And that's pretty fan-freaking-tastic. That's what that is. Yeah. All right. So here's the thing, Derek. If you can't find Rega Masters, there's some other really good 5-spoke wheels that we can get. So they might not be quite JDM level, but we can get you something good. It's just hard to find Rega Masters, man. There's a set of 5. Oh, 17 by 7.5. Heck no. 17 by 8s. I'm gonna find you some. Oh, what are these? These are about the right price. I mean, these are in really good condition. They're just not great specs. 17 by 8 plus 25. But they're expensive. Yeah, it's fitment's also kind of subjective. There's like, you can get wheels and tires that fit your car, but you're not going to find wheels and tires that look good fitment wise. And good is also, subjective. Oh God, ladies and gentlemen, I just need a break. Donnie's here. You can talk, but if you're going to talk in the mic.
I'm tired and hot.
Burnt.
I can feel it. Look at my neck.
Look at his neck. Goodness.
Looking for his little ginger soul.
Hold on, their mic's in the way.
Listen, found it. The sun that went straight to my soul.
Oh my goodness gracious. Scoot on forward there.
Yeah.
You reclined back here.
Yeah.
He's way back.
Gotta be. I already look short. I'm gonna look shorter. Oh man.
Oh man, this is crazy, guys.
We're like, I think this is the halfway point. I think we got 10 more cars after this.
Okay. Well, it's been more than the halfway point then.
Right. Halfway on the rear wheel. So I think this one's gonna be pretty loud.
Yeah, Derek, he just walked out with the megaphone. I don't know how he found it, but the first thing he said was do a burnout.
All right, fair enough. I was gonna try to lie, but I can't. I told him I was just playing though.
About 30 seconds after.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody done one, so we're all good.
I just can't believe. I still can't believe the turnout.
Dude, it's been so many people. I mean, just people coming in. There's people that's been here all day. There's people that's came for a few hours and left.
There's people that have just driven by and stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people have been like, man, we saw a car show and we had to stop.
Yeah. There was people that went up to McDonald's and all that, just bringing lunch back, and they've been here all day. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
What?
There's people parking over in the two buildings beside us. The whole, if you look up the front road, it's people just lined all the way up.
Oh, there are? Okay.
So.
All right. We have a secret stash of waters. We have a secret stash of waters.
For employees.
Yeah, good. Good.
I mean, if you look, like, there's still people pulling in.
I mean, yeah, people have been, yeah. Oh, there was, but still, there's a ton of people. And it's starting to cool down, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. I can't really tell at this point.
I know.
So.
All right, so we have a. You want to talk about your car? What's done to this thing? 18 manifold. Okay. Okay. So it's got some stuff. It's got some stuff, guys. It does all right.
I think it's going to be pretty nasty.
I'm going to take a guesstimate here on the power. I'm going to say 590.
I would agree with that. 590, 600, somewhere in there.
We're going to get it rolling. So I'm going to flip this around for you guys.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show. Whoa. Oh yeah, and that tire back there. The owner just told me fifth gear is 1-to-1, so we were pulling a pretty good mile an hour right there. Yeah, that thing's not quiet. But I haven't plugged my ears on any car yet today. I'm waiting for that moment. You did too? Big? Guys, spoiler alert. I'm way off on my number guess. You can decide which direction. Yeah. No, have a seat, Tevin.
I'm gonna chill for a minute.
Oh, they're only doing one pool?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Oh. Well, apparently that's only doing one pool. So let's pull up those numbers here.
I can't believe we've been streaming all day long.
We've been streaming for 6 hours.
People been tuning in, talking.
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
We've been.
That's nice.
That's just in the last, I don't know, 30 minutes. All
Heck
that. Yeah. All right.
Brad's been in here too.
Oh, Brad bought us freaking milkshakes.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Brad had us delivered.
Brad, you are the freaking man, I swear.
Fastest car we've had today was that white Corvette, the ZL1. Is that what it was?
Jason's?
Yeah.
He asked me too. He messaged me. He was like, so what's been the fastest car? I was like, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure his.
His. I'm going to tell him how.
All right, let's pull up the, I think this is it. That is not it. Good God, I have no idea which one it is then.
It's going to be number, hold on, I got you. Let me find this number for you. It's going to be number 13.
Well, send that in the chat so I can reference that when people ask.
Oh, well, now you tell me. Okay. All right, well.
That way I can, number 13?
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Sounded like a Jake break.
Yeah, that's what it did sound like.
All right, let me share this for you guys.
All right, put it in chat.
All right, the red Mustang that's pulling off now made 401 and 385.
Nice.
Which is pretty awesome.
It is awesome.
I'm gonna
He's came by here before actually. He was in one of our previous dyno videos.
Yeah, he's been in the dyno video before. Let's see. Number 12 was, I believe, the fastest car of the day, or the most horsepower. It's 606.
Yep.
But that's just till this point. I'm still waiting to see that 800 number, but I think it might be too hot.
I don't know. This
for some of these guys.
The old school outside, he might hit that 8.
What, that 65?
Camaro.
Oh.
Camaro. Yeah. Huh?
Got another, looks like S550 on here. Another Mustang. Plenty of Mustangs. I guess some people would be really into Mustangs. It's just not my cup of tea.
Not a fan.
I do like the new body style.
New
they
body
look
style
so
is
good.
Really awesome, actually.
I really do like those. And I'm a drift guy. They do drift pretty well too. Proven. Yeah, proven. Hi. Hong Kong.
Here's CJ. CJ's wild.
Yeah, I think that's the fastest. Well, okay, I wouldn't say. I don't know if that's the fastest car we've had, and that's just on the dyno. I mean, there's been some really nasty stuff here.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fastest car would be. The Kowalski guys, I think maybe a few of them kind of popped in and out, but they're not bringing cars. I know a few of them are out doing some top secret stuff.
Top secret stuff.
Yeah, with I'll just say with a video camera for for not the internet, for actual TV.
I know what you're talking about.
That's all I'm going to say.
I do like those lights a lot. How do you feel about those lights on that
I love
thing?
those lights. I like the ones with the
the
3 slits though.
Yeah.
More. But those look good.
Those look really good. What's up?
Niche wheels look good.
Which is good. It's about 4 o'clock. You know,
it's about 4
been
o'clock.
an eventful day so far.
Whoa.
If he's going on the dyno, that might be about 1,000.
If he's going on the dyno, it's going to be a whole different ballgame. Is that going on the dyno?
He's not paying attention.
I think he's leaving.
Oh man,
Man, if that was on the dyno, goodness gracious.
That sounds nasty.
No, Kowalski does make the jam. The jam.
Yeah.
Josh, what do you think? You had fun?
He said
He just said no. Want to put that purple super on at the end of the day? No.
I know, right?
Man, that thing just sounds.
Just finish it off with like
Finish it off with
one of our most powerful cars. Yes, and just hear that thing.
Finish it off. Put Jeff's car on there.
Yeah, let's put that on there. Yeah.
Oh, DJ, the savior of the waters.
Yes. Ice cold.
And it's cold.
Wait, where'd you get those waters from? We don't have any more. Oh.
We have a secret stash, apparently.
Ice cold.
DJ being the man and hooking us up with some hydration. What a day. Did you get some good footage?
Got some good stuff, man.
Yeah.
I did, man.
I just did like a walkthrough, so maybe you can just speed it up and have like me walking through it because I just kind of walked through everything.
I didn't do it too crazy, but I definitely got some decent shots.
I didn't talk to anybody.
You didn't talk to anybody?
No, man.
Yeah, no, man. So
well, people wanted to talk to me, but not about like the vlog or anything.
Okay,
so
I got you.
That
it's
is
all good.
What it is.
We're gonna throw together a great vlog for you guys, so just be on the lookout for that. I'll put that together soon.
Yeah, we'll close it out. I'm sure at the end of the day. What a freaking day, dude.
But I cannot lie, this is so awesome. Like I'm so excited for the amount of people that actually came here and enjoyed themselves. Like it's so crazy.
I mean, what's crazy is we weren't really expecting it to be this big.
No.
So we weren't worried about food truck or really any vendors. We had Wolf Clan Garage come out.
And they sold a ton of stuff.
Did they?
Yeah.
Good. I need to make sure he got.
Now imagine if we had like some food and some ice cream or something. Like they would have did
crazy.
So
I need to actually go talk to Josh real quick and make sure he got that stuff set aside. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out too, though.
All right, I'm gonna flip it over here.
Flip it over because they're getting ready to run anyway.
They're getting ready to run, and we will be back. The next car is going to do a pass. Sign a tree. Doppelganger? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been doing all kinds of work. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, obviously had to go do some more talking. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm juggling like 30 things today. It's awesome. I love it. Actually, legitimately do. Good luck finding Mr. Chris Driver. The last time I saw him, he was at Wolf Clan. All right, let's pull up the numbers on that last Mustang here, which I believe was 14. Yep, that was it. So it looks like we got a little heat soak. Let me share this for you guys. We did get a little heat soak on the second run. But here we go. It made 425 and 389. And then the second run, 409, 401. That is the first car that has, oh, we are sharing the wrong screen here for some reason. Let me bring it over here. Bring it over here for you guys to see. So here's the graph. 425 and 390. That was the first car that made me plug my ears. It was obnoxiously loud. I like that stuff though. But yeah, holy crap, that car is loud. This car, I believe, that is on the Dyno. You guys saw it just a second ago. We got a Camaro. And I believe we're going to do one pass on pump, and then we're going to add nitrous on the second pass. So we are in for a surprise here. Let's see what we do. It's a good-looking car. Oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how many more cars we have left. Oh my gosh, these comments are ridiculous, guys. How many more cars we got? 3 more, including this one? Okay, so we got 4 more cars, guys. 4 more cars. Then we got a lot of cleaning up to do. Might be 5. Where'd Donnie go? Josh Hansen says hi. Josh, aren't you on vacation? Aren't you supposed to, like not have your phone and stuff? Ladies and gentlemen, have you enjoyed this live stream? Have you had fun? Oh, there it goes again. Let me bring it back for you. There we go. If you've enjoyed this live stream, can I get a hell yeah in the comments? All right, looks like they're just finishing her up. This thing sounds rowdy. Thanks, Michael. Rowdy, rowdy. All right. right, I'm gonna flip this camera on around so you guys can enjoy this, and I'll hit you up with the numbers as soon as it's done.
All right, guys.
Production value.
Yeah. Look at you, man. It's awesome.
See, now apparently we have more than one of these. I can do it with a controller, and I can switch back and forth. We need to have some of that stuff, Devin.
Hey, we're getting up there, man. Got the mics now, too. Wait, hand me that vlog camera. Vlog camera.
Woo! Goodness gracious. All right, so apparently we're not turning the nitrous on. Or maybe I'm thinking about the wrong car, but goodness gracious. That thing sounded violent. See you, buddy. Josh Hansen said hi. Donnie said, hey, sexy Josh. All right. Let me bring up the numbers. All right, I'm going to bring it over here. We're going to share it. $425. Wait, nope, that's not it. Hold on, guys. I failed. I don't know what number it is. It might not be up yet. Might not be up yet. I can find out though. So give me a second here and I'll figure out what number that was. Number 20 is what we're looking for. So we don't have it quite yet. Waiting for it to save. While we're waiting though, get your guesses in. Let me know what you thought it made. I already know because I heard him talk about it. But I know you guys couldn't hear that. Wop, 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 wop. Hey, that was supposed to be number 20, right? It didn't save. $15. Aha. All right. Okay, that was it. Is that right though? I thought it may be. Yeah, then it's not number 15. I don't know. No. Well, guys, what were the numbers then? Oh, man. All right, guys. Ed's apparently going to tell us, which means it could be 3 years before we get those numbers. I tuned your Q50. I don't tune cars. I'm not smart enough to do that. Well, it's not. It's not.
All right, this one's 16.
16?
Number 16.
Well, we don't have a number 16, so. Well, I'm saying the last one. It's supposed to be 15, but it's not.
That's an update.
Yeah, that's what I have. Okay, that's the one that's going to run nitrous, guys. All right. Can you tell me what those last numbers were or find out for me on that Camaro?
On this one?
No, on the previous Camaro, orange one, because it's not showing up on here. Huh?
2010?
I guess that's what it was.
15?
Yeah, it's not the right numbers. That's what I'm saying. I need to know the actual numbers of it. All right, so pulling on the dyno now, we have a absolutely beautiful. I can't tell exactly what year it is, but it looks like late 60s, early 70s Camaro, and it's a 454. So I'm really curious to see what this one does. All right. Yeah, it's not the right numbers though. Yeah. He's working on it. We're still trying to figure out what that last car made. And we will find them, guys. That is my sole mission in life right now, is to find you guys the numbers that thing made. And I'm going to get them. I will get them. I will. Josh said he's redoing it. He did it wrong. All right, let's check it out now, guys. Let's see what happens. That's more like it. All right, let's share this for you guys here. All right, so the Camaro, the orange Camaro that was just on here, 463 and 420. That is a hefty amount of torque right there at the beginning. Looks like about 350 torque at like 2200 RPMs. That's pretty rowdy. Really nice steady power band through here. Looks good. So 463 and 420. That's what the orange Camaro made. Oh, we can draw in here, guys. We can just make this look better, you know. That is the world's worst R you've ever seen. All right, that's pretty good numbers, guys. I'm really interested on what this beautiful thing is going to make. 454 big block. Ed's pulling up his belt so we can stop seeing his butt crack. It's going to be a good day.
Yes.
Oh man, are you hitting the wall? I feel like I'm hitting the wall.
I am definitely hitting a wall.
It might be
right
that
now.
milkshake. I got a nice little sugar rush. That and I haven't had caffeine since this morning.
I haven't ate lunch.
We got snacks in there. We got a bunch of chewy bars.
I had some chips. That was early on. That was probably about 11. But it's been hectic trying to direct people and traffic, and
yeah,
because everybody wants to get as close as they can, but we can't let them get directly behind the car. So
yeah. What do you think this car is going to make?
I'd say 460. I'm gonna give it high hopes.
Chris Doss. I think the white vet is still number 1, I believe. I need to double back through that.
I believe it is. It's 606.
I believe that's still number 1. Kind of upset I never got to see my 8 number yet, but got a couple more cars to go. So looks like they're about to get this thing rolling. I'm going to turn it around for you guys.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 606 is the highest number.
Yeah, I'm just going back through all these and double checking the dyno numbers.
Yeah.
We had a 591. That was the second.
Yeah.
Second highest.
$592.
No, that was it. That was the 606.
Here we go. $387.
Oh, yeah. That's some of that good old American power right there. Oh,
too much. Too much.
All right, there we go. All right, so that should be number 16, guys. That is one of the best looking American cars right there. See, Derek, I'm big into like the old trucks.
Lucky for y'all, we got a Dodge coming up. Dodge truck coming
We do
up.
have a Dodge truck coming up. But I had a first vehicle I ever built was a 1950 Chevy 5-window pickup truck. And, 350 small block. We did a 78 Malibu front end on it. It was a good looking car. Have a seat, Deej.
I'm here.
You're here. We're doing it. And
the best.
Yeah. I really love those old trucks. Those 50, 60, 70s trucks. All of them, really. They all
doesn't
look good
matter
to
what
me.
condition they're in either.
I know.
You can walk up to it and the bed's gone out of it. It's still cool.
It's still cool.
Throw some plywood in there. It's still a truck.
See if the numbers are up. Let's see if they are. Oh, we are up here. So let's pull them up. And I'll share this for you guys so we can see them. Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. .338 and 419. That is a lot of torque.
I think it's carbureted too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
No, that's really good numbers. That is a healthy motor.
Nope.
That is good looking. I'm going to leave that up there for a minute for you guys to check out.
Yeah, it's hard to beat black and gray.
Yeah, dude, the square bodies are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Who needs to be aerodynamic when you can be square and
Exactly. That's why I drive a Scion XB. It is literally nothing but drag.
It has so much space though.
It is, and it gets terrible gas mileage because it's so fast,
Yeah, super fast.
So
I
many,
thought we were gonna die on the way.
like all those stickers, dude. DJ rode in the XB for the first time today.
Yeah.
It's so fast.
It's crazy. I don't know how
everybody's afraid to race me, man.
I don't know
Seriously.
how you fit an RB26 in that thing, but
right?
You did it. That's a lie, just so everyone knows. It's not possible. Don't go and try.
Actually, it probably could be.
You'd have to like cut out the firewall, and you'd have like engine and trans like by your thigh. It's not the worst thing, I guess.
It could work.
Wonder what the resale value on the car at that point would be, because
it would
either
be worth
a lot or worth absolutely nothing.
It would be worth the price of the motor and trans.
Dude, it might be worth less than the price of the motor and trans because you have to get it out.
What do you...
Oh, yeah, this is the kid in the Dakota. Yeah, this kid's a trip. He's cool.
Apparently,
a few times.
Apparently, he just told us to ignore the red line and go to when it stops.
We're probably not going to ignore the red line, I would assume, because I don't want to clean the oil up out of the bottom of the dyno.
Yeah. I also don't want to get hit with shrapnel.
Yeah, I love me some Dodge, but that thing, we shouldn't try to hurt it.
I do not like me some Dodge. Early Dodge, yes. Some we were talking about it yesterday at lunch. Dodge, fix your transmissions.
Yes. Like everyone else figured it out.
Hey, Dominic, do you have a cool Q50?
That's an inside joke that I
don't know. He just keeps posting about his Q50. This thing is a farm truck, baby.
For a first gen Dakota, it's not that bad looking. And I say that with, like, has the perfect amount of clear coat on. Like, it's a Dodge. It can't have the whole clear coat. Like, If its transmission works, the paint has to be messed up. My.
Are the rollers locked?
America.
Well,
I really hope this thing survives. I really do. Like, I know nothing about it. I'm not talking any smack.
Yeah. So
oh yeah, he told me several times at the counter, just like go for it till it stops at like the red line.
This could be interesting, really guys.
I really doubt that Josh is going to push it past though.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, my mic almost fell off. I think we're okay for the time being.
Yeah, where'd we get all these milkshakes from, Dan?
Brad, the guy that we're building his car for.
Thanks, Brad. I had a strawberry milkshake. It was so good. It touched
Brad
my
is
soul.
the man. In case you guys weren't here earlier, one of the guys we're building the car for hopped in on the live stream, saw us complaining about how hot it was, ordered us McDonald's milkshakes and have it delivered via Uber Eats to the shop here, and they were so good. Hit the spot. We're gonna I just want to show you guys what's on the dyno, and then we can talk about it.
Hey, it's his car that's on the dyno.
Dominic, I'm gonna look up your Instagram just because you're so hype on your Q50. See, I do like Q50s. Couple more. The which one? Okay. One slow. I heard we got the full send go for. Yeah, Dominic, that's a good looking car, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the Q50s are gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous cars. Oh my gosh, this mic. No. I have a sandwich plate here holding my mic together and it fell out.
Daniel, have you had any of the guys from Dress Up Bolts come up here and chill with you and talk for a minute?
Not yet.
Well, they should. His mic keeps falling off the table.
Boom. Fixed.
Nailed it.
Alan, you only say Dodge sucks because you had a Dodge Stratus.
Yeah, we can't judge the whole brand off the Stratus. I mean, we can, really, but it's not fair.
Yeah. Well, you can't judge a brand off a Stratus, and you can't judge a brand off of all of their transmission issues. And you can't judge a brand off of terrible decision making. And you can't judge a brand off of terrible interiors. And you can't judge a brand.
I feel like after all that, we actually can judge
that was
Dodge
the
off.
point
Okay,
I was
okay,
making.
Okay, yeah, you're there. I mean, don't you have a Dodge Dart 2 with rust and the wheel arches already? Like,
I do.
Why? Daniel does. Excuse me. Daniel's wife does. She has a name. It's Kelly.
Oh, the one we built?
Look at Donnie. He's beautiful, holding his megaphone, eating some chips, staring at something. Who
Chris,
knows?
you're right. But that was like 20 years ago.
He makes those chips look
What
so
we're
good.
what we're saying is
Sun chips.
Dodge
This is
now
your new
is
advertisement right here.
Now let's say the Hellcat's pretty
beautiful,
cool.
beautiful man eating chips.
Donnie, what,
All right, we got to start it up.
all right, guys, here we go.
And once again, the guy who owns this truck wants it full send, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hide behind you, Daniel.
You're a mom.
Yeah, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips are like Nacho Doritos and Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips are like right here. I'm not sure which one's better. If you had like see, that's a hard divide right there. You're either on board with the salsa ones or the cheddar ones.
If you get this in queso, this will be amazing.
Dude, next time we go to Locker I'm taking back Sun Chips. Yeah. That's good.
I brought my own chips.
Yeah. Just bring me that delicious, delicious cheese. All right. Looks like we got RPM signal.
Yep, we got our tax signal.
The whole dyno just went up.
Chris, it's been a long day. I don't know how to math right now. Yes, you're right. 30 years old. I would not be standing that close.
Of course, what do we know? This thing could be cherry. Oh, it's smoking. It's not bad.
Hey, she gave her the gas. Rear half cage for the FD local tracks, power harness, shoulder straps, rear wraps, maybe. Yeah, Derek, we can absolutely do that.
Exhaust leak going on right where the headers turned, going to everything.
We can absolutely build you a harness bar.
Might have
or like a
bumped
half
into
cage.
few things with that.
Can 100% do that.
Just your first pull. God, I'm shedding.
Donnie. Donnie. Donnie, 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 Donnie.
That black S10 truck, trailered up here and drive around.
Yeah, I think he just came late and missed the thing was sweet. I have no idea what motor's in the truck, Chris. I'll try and find out though. What motor's in it? Okay, it's a 318 in it. So he gets 6 miles to the gallon. Yeah. On average about 6. Yeah.
You got to put a camshaft in that thing. It'd be crazy.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna get up out.
All right. DJ said, all right, I've had enough of this. So we had a 318 in it, and we should have the numbers up here. And then it looks like we got a couple more for you guys today. Let me pull this up. Once it is saved. There it is. All right, let me share this for you guys. So she made 193 and 247 at 4,400 RPM. It's not terrible. We got the full go ahead to tack that thing out, but obviously we didn't because we're not terrible people, and we don't want to see somebody's stuff blow up. But it's pretty sweet. All right, they're getting her unstrapped. All right, we are back. I need some more water. I've drank probably 3 gallons of water today, I think, guys. Just sitting back here baking. All right. The video for some reason keeps stopping. I think it's just because it's a little rough on the internet back here, and it's probably getting used by quite a few of us. Looks like we got a Camaro. I like the it's got some crazy paint on it. This one we're doing just a regular pool and then a nitrous pool.
Yep.
Okay.
Regular motor pool and then a nitrous pool.
So we got a Z28 coming up. We're gonna do just a regular pump gas pool, and then we're gonna turn on the nitrous for the second pool.
Nitrous?
Nitrous? That Z is so good looking.
Good fucking.
You are burnt, my dude. You are very burnt. It's okay, you're a redhead. You'll just freckle after tomorrow.
I'm gonna take an ice bath. I got plenty of aloe. I'm gonna just.
You're gonna need a lot
of
of aloe. Show the people here. Look at this net. Here, your
wait.
Show them your neck again. Your hat? Here. Oh my gosh. I got your glasses.
They're just cheap Walmart ones.
That's rough. Got a really cool little 3-tone graphic paint job on it.
I'm excited.
Big old carburetors on it. Not 100% sure what motor is.
Nope.
Rumor is a 300 shot. Good God. That's the truth.
I don't know.
Duck.
I don't know what's. I think he said that he can run 6s.
He said it runs 6s?
I think with nitrous, I think that's what he said.
Quarters? There's no
I'm
way.
not sure.
I don't believe that for a second.
Probably 8.
6-second 8th mile is fast. What motor is it?
5.3.
Okay, it's 5.3 LS. Definitely cammed.
Running nitrous.
And we're gonna do one regular pool, one nitrous pool.
No.
We don't know what the shot is. Maybe I can get some clarification
he's curious
afterwards.
to see the difference between. That's why he wants to do both. He not ready.
Well, you know, we could see something spectacular here, guys. In a good or bad way. 6-second on what? Quarter or 8th?
I want to say it's 8.
It's a 6-second car.
You owe me a 10-second car.
You owe me a 10-second car. Is that a Super? 2JZ. No.
He said, pop the hood.
Pop the hood. What do you mean pop the hood? If it's a quarter, if it's running 6 seconds and a quarter, it's making 1,000 horsepower.
I don't think it's.
I don't think it's making that. That's what I'm saying. 6-second 8th mile, that's still doable. That's quick. To be fair. To be fair. All right. Anybody in the chat watch Letterkenny? We're at that point in the stream where I'm just throwing out random life things. Ed, how you feeling? You dead? I'm pretty dead too. I'm struggling on talking. I am struggling at talking right now, dude.
I don't see nobody else burnt.
We've been streaming for 7 hours, son. 10 right now. 20 something. We've been doing good all day. But it's been insane today, guys. So thank you for hanging out.
The reason we ain't got that many viewers is because everybody's here.
Thank you, Derek. We're in some weird parts of the stream here, guys. I got a pitter patter tattoo. One of them. Let's get back to work, guys.
All right.
Who's calling me? Oh my gosh.
Let me answer.
Don't. Okay. Quick little story from the shop. CJ gets all these like. He gets more like telemarketer calls than anybody I've ever met in my life. And he messes with these guys so hard. He makes their job really hard. It's so funny. He got one day that apparently he won $3 million.
Yeah.
All he had to do was give him his home address and his social security.
Oh wow, that's it?
Yeah, it was hilarious. He put him on speaker. We were listening to it. He's like, I won what? No way.
Goodness.
Let it go on for a while. He was messing with him good.
Do what?
Do what?
You need what? Oh.
All right. We're about ready to flip this camera around for you guys and see this gorgeous 6-second car. See, I don't know. Is your car warranty about to expire? Oh my gosh, dude, I get those. What the heck? That's the worst. Like, I don't know. I don't care either. All right, let's flip this thing around and look at this 6-second car. See, we'll know. The dyno will tell us if it's an eighth or a quarter. We haven't got clarification on that
Pretty
either.
sure it's 8.
It's definitely got to be 8. Ooh. All right, here we go. He spun the tires. He spun the tires. So, oh, Chris, I mean, I'm definitely sure about that. I was just kind of messing. Definitely 8 Mile, but spinning the tires there. We're not supposed to be telling people that yet.
You ain't hear that.
All right, going to turn the bottle on. With nitrous, here we go. Turning the bottle on, going to purge it. Maybe not with the nitrous. Apparently, it looks like the purge valve was not working, but the nitrous is on. Holy goodness. That threw some flames. So we'll see how much that shot was. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Donnie. I'm gonna find out in here in a second. We're gonna find out, guys. We shall find out in a second. Go ahead and get I may have heard a whisper of a number, but go ahead and get your guesses in the chat what she made after nitrous. Before and after, give me two numbers. Just regular gas, 93 pump number, and a whatever you can even imagine guess on nitrous. Go ahead and get those in the chat while we're waiting for the numbers. Ah! And this should be number 20. Let me double check my list here. Yes. So we're waiting on that number to come in. Then I'll have it right up for you guys. All right. Looks like it just updated. Should be number 20. Maybe it's not in yet. They're still over there looking at the numbers, so I don't know if they've saved it yet. Looked like it did because it updated, but we shall see. 345.60. Scooter Sparrow. That's a freaking awesome name. Scooter. Scooter. They saved that file yet? We're going to do one more? Oh. Oh, so we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen.
We're doing another poll.
We are not done yet. Donnie on the megaphone. He's on the megaphone. Guys, it's been 7 hours. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to let it cool down for a minute, and I'm going to run inside, grab some more water real quick, and we'll be right back for this next pool. haven't seen the numbers yet. Tevin? No, not Tevin. Oh, Alan. We all done?
So we're doing one more last one.
We're doing another one?
All
Okay.
we got the focus.
Okay, so we got the focus.
That's it.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll have these numbers for you in just a second. The final numbers, we ended up doing 3 pulls on that. And as soon as those numbers are up, I will post them up here for you. I'm really curious. All right, here they are. Let's open them up. All right, so the first pull, no nitrous. Good God, that can't be right. Okay, so 330 and 286. Second pull was 524 and 905. There's no way that happened. Second pull, they did nitrous, but I seriously don't think it made 905 torque. And then the last one made 500 and 441, which sounds more reasonable. 441. Yeah, 905 torque is like a totally different ball game number wise. So I mean that could be true, but I don't think it is. I think it spun and messed something up there, but still really good numbers. Nitrous or no nitrous, 330, 524. Those are respectable numbers. And it very well could have been a 300 shot on there. That's pretty crazy. That's awesome. So I believe we're going to change over the dyno to all-wheel drive. We've got one more for you guys. Let's see, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're doing 25 cars on the dyno in one day.
Dude, today's been ridiculous.
It has been ridiculous. The mic fell off. I didn't feel like putting it back on.
I understand. Once this is probably gone, probably make some rounds, and I'm about to get home.
I understand. I understand completely.
Well, that was the first nitrous car we've ever ran on the dyno, ain't it?
905, LOL. Exactly. That can't be right. That cannot be right. I remember when you guys first started your channel. Glad to see the growth. Yeah, man, it's weird. First of all, thanks for hanging out and staying around, man. It's a battle growing a YouTube channel. I mean, we are trying our damnedest to do everything that we can to grow this thing. We're putting out, what we feel to be quality content, and we're trying some different things and seeing what sticks. So, whatever you guys want to see, we're gonna put out there. So we're figuring that out. The build series, and it's weird because everybody likes a little bit different stuff here that works here. Like some guys like to see build series like myself. Do I get a prize, consolation prize for $5.91? Hey, you get a freaking high five for being the second high horsepower. I'll give you a high five, Chris. But we're some people like me. I like the build videos and I like to watch like starting the entire build process of a car. Some people like more lifestyle stuff, the vlog stuff, which I also like the vlog stuff. Some people like the review videos. Some people like just the nice quick dyno videos. Some people like the real cinematic videos. Some people like the review style videos, which is kind of a little bit of both. It's informative and it's also kind of got that cinematic bit to it. So I like all of them. There are some that I prefer, you know, but if it's a cool car, I'm gonna watch it. So one more.
You know what time it is? It's not even 5:30.
We busted. Y'all busted. I've been talking for 7 hours.
I'm ready for a shower.
I'm ready for a beer.
Hey, my man.
I've been hydrating all day, guys. I'm ready for a beer or 12.
We're the same, but we're different.
We the same, but we opposite.
One of you is dirty.
One is burnt.
You're not even tan, CJ. You're dirty. That's disgusting. Show the people.
You guys want to see this?
This is what he's been doing. Just strapping cars down all day.
My arms. I would show you my thighs. You'll go blind.
I showed them my tattoo earlier, so it's fine. Pitter patter. Let's get at her, baby. Thanks, Aunt. Appreciate it. Oh, the back of your cap is ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, we are in all-wheel drive mode. They're just getting the wheelbase set. We're going to get this, we've got a RS, Focus RS, sorry. It's been a long day, guys. I can see Ford in the front end. I'm good. I just got 2 bottles.
Hey, you're doing a great job.
DJ is being team hydrator today. It's been awesome. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, Chris, I mean, I've said it all day today that we weren't really expecting this kind of turnout. I mean, it went very happily surprised. I mean, we were expecting it to be a nice, you know, chill day, and we weren't worried about, you know, filling up. Maybe we were worried a little bit about filling up the dyno slots, but we weren't thinking that we were going to do it as quickly as we did, and we would have to turn away as many people as we did. Luckily, I think a lot of the guys that weren't able to get on this dyno day already signed up for one that we're going to be doing another time soon. And Ed just stalled another car, so that's awesome. That's 3 today? But yeah, it's I mean, it's been very successful. We had a blast. We hope that everybody that came out had a blast. It's been a blast sitting here and talking for 7 hours, which I can't believe happened. I can't believe I did it. It's been hot. It's been awesome. It's been no rain. The cars here have been insane. The cars that were here for the show and just hanging out, absolutely insane. Yeah, it's been cool. It's been totally different than our open house. It's a little more, our open house is, you know, it's more of a showcase kind of thing. So this is what we do. This is who we are. This is the stuff we're working on. We give you like a full, you know, run through, and we invite a lot of the cars that we've built and sold and stuff to come out. And this is, you know, like, I mean, I think we had people come from hours away, you know?
Yeah, I think a few of the guys, they said they drove an hour.
I know some people that came from Charlotte.
Yeah.
So. And then we had some people that drove from 4 hours. They what? Oh my gosh. I'm doing good, man. I'm struggling. We're at 8 now. It's dropping down. It's because the content's going down because I am struggling. It's 7 hours of talking. You can't talk for 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, dude, them telethons. Whew.
That's why they carefully plan out all their entertainment so they don't have to talk all the time.
Yeah, but it's been a very successful day. Oh yeah, I had to delete one guy. Yeah, because he kept asking people to follow him on his Instagram. I just bye. I checked out his Instagram. It's nice, but fine. But this is not the time or place to do it. So.
You knew.
But yeah, so the open houses are more, you get a lot more of the JDM scene here, but this has been a lot more, you know, local guys and USDM stuff. There's still a ton of JDM cars out there, but it's yeah, it made well, it was the white car, the ZL1, right? Yeah, it made ZR1. It made 606. I know there's some drag cars here that we're trying to get on, but that would have broken that for sure, but just filled up too quick.
Next time we do it, we're gonna do free registration.
Yeah, we're gonna do free registration, and I already figured out how we're gonna do it.
I'll make a huge fill sheet for it. I'm putting formulas in that thing, drop down boxes that add stuff up. Like, I have to go on YouTube to remember how to do that for a second. I can figure it out.
I told them that I'm ready for a beer or 12 because I've been hydrating all day.
Dude,
I've drank probably 10 or 12 bottles of water.
I have peed 4 times I can recall today. I've been mostly in the air conditioning drinking water, so I can't get.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
crazy.
Everybody starts leaving, you guys all have at least my permission to just go lay down somewhere and I'll clean up everything else. Because y'all have definitely been doing all the work back there.
Dude, it's not easy work in there ringing people up and talking to people all day either. That's hard work.
In there was hard, but it was only hard for like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it was over. Like, y'all have been out here like making sure nobody dies all day long.
Hey, it's not over quite yet. We have one more car to run.
Oh yeah, the opportunity for death is still wide open.
This thing is pretty nice too. I'm not normally into like Focus RSs, but this is a good looking car.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
This is how they were meant to be. They were supposed to be like softened down into big cars.
Yeah, this is a really good looking car. Well, I'll go ahead and flip it around for you guys
All
to
the
check it out.
So good too. Like,
Yeah, with a little bit of yellow in there. Got Brembo, slotted drilled rotary drilled and slotted brakes. I can't talk. All right, we got ETS front mount. I like the yellow fog lights, the yellow toe strap. Looks like a carbon fiber hood. I can't quite see. I'm not sure if it is or not.
I'm gonna fact check that for us.
It's a good looking car. Carbon fiber hood.
Non-binary.
Yeah, I mean that's a good looking car. Let me zoom in here so I can get you guys a closer look. We'll kind of give you a little walk around the car here. Zoom in on Devin strapping this thing down. ETS intercooler, Brembo brakes.
Devin,
I'm not sure about the wheels.
great on the live stream just now. I said your butt looked great on the live stream just now. Like, I don't know what kind of workout you're doing, but
Nice wing. I love the mud flaps on these cars.
I'm not interested.
I like that people leave them. Looks good and it fits. All right.
Yo, his RS logo even lights up blue.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the little things.
It is the little things.
Is that his air intake crowd?
I think that is. You what?
I bought you that.
You bought me this?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It cost you $3. It cost me $3, yes.
Thank you, Donnie. Donnie bought me an air freshener, guys. And it's from Meemaw's Garage. Literally.
Everybody needs a good never let you leave the house hungry. Yep. Well. This car looks good, man. All right, here we go. There it is! Hey! It's the noise of our people! Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's a good thing you said that, because I was about to blurt out what I heard. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell them. I want to play with that in the snow. I want to play with that in the snow. Let that thing plow for a minute. Oh, yes. Some gravel roads. All right, run 2. That one didn't sound as violent as the first one. I wonder if it was more powerful. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 cars went on the dyno. I'm pretty sure easily. Oh, I'm sure. Easily 500, 600 people were here throughout the course of the day. I don't know how we could get a head count of that, but there was a lot. I'm exhausted from talking to you guys for 7 hours. In 30 minutes, it would be 8 hours. And guys, we did it. We streamed for a very long time. It was a blast. I had a blast. I hope the people enjoyed it that came out and hung out. It was a great day. All right, guys. That is going to be it. We did it. Thanks for hanging out with us during this entire broadcast and stream. And like, comment, subscribe. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. We did it. Bye. We did it. We really did it. We did it, man.